Thank you.
Айтай готай тибек.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to a wee bit of Monster Hunter. How you doing? Good Sunday to some of you, good Monday to some of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope it's going well. I hope you're enjoying Rise yourselves, of those of you who are playing it, because I know, God, everyone's ahead of me as well. All the streamers are, and I can't watch anyone else. So the only option left for me is to stream it and play it myself. So here we are. Hi. Welcome on in, everyone. Saturn, it's beautiful to see you too. How you doing? Lulu, thank you very, very, very much for the 16 months, and just for hanging out and being a cool friend. I appreciate the shit out of support from you, and other mushy shit. Fucking, I don't do feelings good. Okay, I'm not continuing. Flame. I don't remember thanking you for the sub yesterday, but thank you. I just seen it on my list today. I was like, oh, Flame. I was like, I don't remember that coming up at all yesterday. I guess it must have just completely fucking flipped my mind at the time. But thank you very much, Flame, as well, from yesterday. And Mini Coop, how you doing? Oh, and Pew, beautiful buns. That's I figured this is a nice scene to park ourselves on, with some good old bun smacking happening in the background. You'll also notice no Void Mic today. What sorcery is this? Well, it turns out we're actually using the green screen. Crazy, I know. Let me know how you feel about it. I might even just open up my own damn stream and have a look at it, because I'm curious how it looks on stream. It's not too bad. There's a little bit of flicker. Here and there, but it's not terrible. It looks flickerier on my end. My Twitch broke. No you. Man, why did your Twitch break in Flame? And how you doing, Flame? And Sixt, how you doing? Check out how the cats go full on Super Saiyan after a while. Just, oh, and they might not do it now. Actually, let me also turn name displays. Okay, name display, game settings, character names don't display. It's like, It's like it displays names for characters and buddies, and it's like I don't want the buddies' names to be displayed because I know who Mr. Bean and Stinger is at all times. I know what they look like, but now I'm like, oh yeah, sixths. You got sent home from work. Good. Good. You like just bring that up next time you're sick. Remember this and be like, hey, remember the last time I was sick and I was like, hey, I probably shouldn't go into work, and then they were like, and you guys were like, no, you got to come in, and then I came in and then I was really sick and you had to send me home because I was too sick to work. Well, take me at my word when I say I'm too fucking sick to work. I hope you're feeling a little better. I hope you're getting some time, some Final Fantasy 14 time, some Rise time. And some fucking rest and recuperation time. Maybe have a nap. Maybe instead of playing video games and burning yourself out on them, maybe have just a good old-fashioned nap. Might not be a terrible idea. Twitch Mobile is a broken piece of shit. That it is. That 'tis indeed. But yeah, I'm glad they at least sent you home sixths after you going in. You can say you did everything right. You went it. You were the good employee. You went in. You did everything. You didn't try. You weren't being no shitter. Toasty going on. I keep forgetting. Oh, I need to learn to set this up. Freaking before. Hey, actually, can I do it this way? Hunter Connect. Lobby not found. Lobby not found. Okay, so this is the new guild system for this game, right? The Hunter Connect. I made a Hunter Connect yesterday called Toasty's Buns. Or Toasty Buns. It should have been TOSTYS. Whatever, it's not the end of the world. And basically that's in my list of connects now. Same with Dave's one. If I now click on Dave's one, it will try and connect me to a lobby with other people using verydave.tv Connect, who are specifically looking for a lobby through this menu. And now I'm going on, and no one's has a Toasty Buns lobby up, so I'm going to create the Toasty Buns lobby. I can set a passcode for it, same as before. And then... What is host pick quest? No. Let's chat. It's clearly let's chat, no chat. Will help with quest. Let's chat, no chat. There, perfect. This is guaranteed to be exactly how it should be. Oh, and target. Sorry, target. We're hunting Lagombi. No. We're hunting Kuliakus. Yeah, sure. That's the right way to do it. They also said you don't have to come tomorrow? Yes. Fucking success. Okay, that should be... Is that... Oh, did that not make that lobby? Oh, Did I hit something wrong? I think I might have done something wrong. Okay, I'm not arsed doing a bunch of other stuff. Haha, I know what I did wrong. 3, 1, 2, 4. Right. And edit. Command edit session. I need to talk to him again to get the lobby ID. I think. And then it's lobby ID F WW9BX. Password is 3124. So in theory, if you're in my Connect now, you should just be able to connect straight to this. You might need the passcode, but you won't need to put in the lobby ID. Right? How does one join Hunter Connect? I invite you when you are online. That is how it works. I think anyone who's in a Connect can invite other people to a Connect. It's like a really loose guild system. Like a really loose guild system. But it's better than what they did on Monster Hunter World PC, and it's better than having a 50-person limit freaking thingy 50-person limit on Okay, I've invited you twice, apparently. That sounds like fascism. What? Inviting all your friends? This cat looking at us lovingly is creeping me the fuck out. Which cat? Oh, this cat? No, this cat's great. He's online cat. Online cat man. Look at him. He's adorable. And he will stare. All the characters do this, by the way, Lily. You can talk to literally everyone and just stare deeply into their eyes for exceedingly long amounts of times. And hey, Sixth, we will go get you a buddy right now. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Please share, Flame. Please share. I had a roast today and it was quite delicious. Carolina's really taken to making roasts recently, and they're always really good. Tint, how you doing, dude? I just noticed it. No. Oh, I was talking shit. I was telling everyone you total bitch. I was saying you cooked a delicious roast. I did. Ask chat. Fucking doubting my kindness. Noz, how you doing as well? I didn't actually say hello, and Sixth, of course. Let me see. Twitch Mobile also charges more to sub. So basically, whatever payment solution they're using for Twitch Mobile, whatever other company is processing the payments through mobile, because I guess for whatever reason Twitch doesn't have their own system set up to. I think it's Xsola. It's Xsola processes payments on Twitch Mobile. Xsola previously processed all payments, but now I think Twitch processes them themselves most of the time. And I think Xsola on mobile charges more. And I guess Twitch just doesn't have the architecture in place to take mobile. I don't really know why. To be fair, it's a different system. It's a different system going off of, so maybe the security has to be different or something like that. I can kind of see where it might be different, but the fact that they haven't gotten a system set up for it seems baffling, especially because I'm pretty sure a not insignificant number of people watch Twitch on mobile very regularly, very, very regularly. It's part of the reason why it's a good idea to get a green screen and make your face just fucking massive on screen, because hey, if you're on mobile, this is too small. So you gotta just crank that shit up and be like, yo, what up, chat? I will take up half of your mobile device screen. I usually like to go for about a third-ish. Nah, that's my thinking anyway. I'm basing this on just pure hearsay. I could be talking purely out of my ass. Very, very likely, in fact, that's exactly what I'm doing. Teven Tin is doing well. I think he's out on a mercenary quest at the moment, or having training. I can't quite remember. There's a lot of cats to keep track of now. Also, check out the gun lance. I made the shell gun lance, and it is really nice. I really like the design of this gun lance. I think it's fucking excellent. I also did a couple offline. I did a couple of hub quests solo, and I have to say, fighting the monsters when they have a little bit more health and they have a little bit more substance to them, I really enjoyed, because the village quest ones just feel like they go down a little too easy. Like, you can't get the shit off that you want to get necessarily. But yeah. Sixth, do you have any specific desire on buddies? Because I have a couple that I have to rename here. Moonlight and Suichi need to be renamed, because they're just randos I hired. Suichi's pretty cute, and so is Moonlight. They're both pretty cute. So whichever one you'd like, I will pet you. We will take everyone out and pet everyone. You're a cat, Lulu. You're a cat. You're a trapper cat, in fact, or an assistant cat. You assist by trapping people. That is your prerogative. That is how you function. Oh. Let me see. Wake up, put your Lulu on my phone first thing in the morning to get my fix. I don't do that because Caroline is there and she'd be like, nah, fucking shut off Twitch. Don't be watching that shit in bed. I definitely used to do that when I was going to bed. You're a boy? Do they have Do they have genders? I don't think they have genders. Do they? I think it's just cat. You can be. We can. Oh, trap. I see. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. As long as they're ginger, you don't mind. Well, Soichi's pretty ginger, right? I would call that like brown and ginger, right? So that could be you. I can, if you're dissatisfied with this decision, you can argue it in DMs, and I can find you a different buddy later. Sixth, there we go. Let's also. Oh, Tim just posted a quest. What quest would it be though? Okay. Because you're currently doing shit. You're currently doing something. I can't take you out. It's one of the things that bothers me is because there's so much to do. I don't have enough pets yet to do stuff. I don't have enough pets to do stuff. So... what's the word? Yeah, I always end up... I can't switch them out, like, easily. You're definitely double dipping for Rise? What do you mean? What do you mean double dipping? I don't. Double dipping? Wait, you can be a monster buddy? Yes, you can, Saturn, for the low price of 2,000 deluxe toasties. Oh, I'm definitely double dipping. Getting on PC. Yes, 100% I'm getting this on PC. The more I'm playing this here, I was talking about this in my head before the stream, and I don't know if I actually said it on the stream yet, but I was fighting a Royal Ludroth earlier, and I hit a particular area, and I noticed the frame rate go down. It was a steady decrease, but it felt like it was sitting at about 25 to 20 frames per second consistently. And I was just aware of it. It didn't destroy the gameplay, but I knew it was there, and it just made me think, fuck me, yes, I want this on the PC. I want, like, a really fucking smooth experience of this game, especially with the shit that you get up to in this game. Ooh, I cannot join Magnamalo yet, Tind. I have not made it so far. I would definitely. Yeah, I'll be getting this on PC. Don't fucking worry. We're doing this all again when it comes out on PC. Are there any useless pets? Let me be that one. We have one that is currently unnamed. You can become said pet for the low price of you've already paid it. So free. It's free because you've already paid for it. Yeah, that's how deals work, right? It's free, but with shipping. You just gotta pay for the shipping. By the way, we're a shipping company, and this is how we make our money. We just give people free stuff. I actually really like this cat, so you're becoming a damn good cat. Do you want to just be Saturn? I feel like just Saturn makes the most sense. I'm gonna generally call people whatever I call you in chat.
Okay.
And if anyone has any trouble with this, I will... Oh, I know, but then I need to put Nostrum back to Nos. Shit. Nah, whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right, let's hit some... We're gonna fight Basarios. Because I really want to see what that dude is like. I have zero recollection of Basarios at all. Off your rocker. There you go.
Good luck.
I've learned some bits and pieces after we raided Sammy last night. I learned a wee cool little fact about the Bunny Dango that I'll show off here. Now, when I eat a meal, pay with money, order the usual, take note of what I've got here. I've got a pink top, a pink emo top, a juggling ball middle, and an orange bottom, right? Music in this character, all the music in Heaven's Word. Basically all the music from this point out sixth. Utterly fucking slaps. Oh, what's this? Pink. Emo pink on top. Juggling ball and orange bottom. They copy what you pick. Every single dango is modeled. That you pick from the actual menu is modeled in game and is what appears in the cutscene. Those little bits of detail, those little bits of love and care they put in, just oh, I fucking love them, man. They're so good. Hey, Basarius, imagine harder and smaller Diablos. I really like Diablos, so I'm you have me excited now. You have me quite excited to fight this monster. I'm wondering, you see the way Magnum Aloe's in the mist there? I'm wondering as we go through the game, will more things appear in this background scroll? Basarios got changed? I legit have no recollection of Basarios.
Fragrant blossoms bloom.
Oh?
As bandits prowl out of sight. A sudden resounding boom. This is not the mountain's roar. Do not be mistaken. What seemed like rocks are rocks no more. And as soon as they awaken,
oh,
shows its actual form. Both prey and earth are shaken.
oh, it's this boy. Oh, we're gonna bounce on this motherfucker so hard. And not a good bounce, it's gonna be bad bouncing.
Let's go!
Oh my. Also, this level, by the way, I don't know why there wasn't a poetic introduction for this one, but look at this shit. Fucking mountain lava, motherfucking cool ass shit. Barrel bomb, giving me barrel bombs. Okay, so that's a little hint as to what I should be doing against this guy, I guess. This place looks cool as shit. I briefly ran around here last night, not realizing it was a new level. So that actually might be why there's no poem, but I don't remember there being a poem last night either, so I'm a bit off. A bit weirded out, but that's why most of the map is uncovered here. It's not more difficult, but harder, as in fuck you bouncing now hard. I'm curious to see if it really affects me. As with Gunlance, I tend to have ways around dealing with hardness on monsters. Alright. God, I love the traversal, man. I kind of wish I could, like, jump straight into a wall run without having to use a wire bug here, because then I have to wait for one to cool down. Or maybe if you used a wire bug like I just did there, that the game would just go, oh hey, that's like a free wire bug. Take that back. Refund. Ooh, I'm above him, am I? Or not? Hello. Hello. Good friend. It is nice to meet you. I don't think... Is he a new monster or is he a returning monster? I think based on what Six was saying, it's a returning monster, but I have like zero recollection of him.
That's our target!
There's something here.
Doing great!
Just keep it chill there, Basarius. I'll be with you in just a second. There's see some shinies over here. I gotta deal with that. Also, look at these shinies. Look how noticeable and how clear and distinct they are. How lovely is that? Oh, he started a fight with the rhinos. Oh, okay. Bounce one. Bounce two. Oh no. Oh no. No. Poison mist, you say? Interesting. Oh, I don't have any anti-poison. Oh, I do. Okay. How do you deal with this shit if you can't tenderize? Usually the option for this in these games early on is bring a weapon with green sharpness. There we go. Legs. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Oh, the Diablo Stig. And particularly on Gunlance, I do have the option of Hella Shellin.
Here comes the pain!
Gotcha.
That's one.
Oh shit! I think this is gonna. Yeah, this is gonna hit me no matter what. What's that amount? Crap. Fucking. What is this shit? Oh, I'm just gonna shield. Okay, shielding is fine for that. I'm guessing when the rocks are lit up, I'm guessing he's a little more... I gotta read that attack. I gotta read that quicker. It's totally handleable. Not even worried. Oh, I like this guy. I can't wait. He's gotta have a gun lance. He's gotta have a stonking gun lance. With blast and everything.
No one hits you.
Oh, speaking of gun lance, look at this fucking gun lance. The huge ass shell. This like fold out double shell design. I adore this. This is easily my favorite gun lance design in this game so far. I will say the fact that the shield cuts immediately through the weapon here feels like a bit silly, and the shield is stupidly large, but overall, like, look at it. That's a fucking glorious gun lance, that is. And it's wide level 2 as well. It's like actually a good gun lance early on too. It's wide level 2 with sleep on it. Now, will I ever actually get a sleep off? Probably not. No, not really. But it's still cool. Uh-oh. Okay.
You're done for.
Go. Motherfucker. I'm absolutely, with wide gun lance, I'm absolutely practicing basically spamming wyvern stakes to try and go for stuns. Because I need the practice, basically. Oh, that is a very sensual pose, I have to say. He looked like he was enjoying himself with that. Okay.
No one hits you.
Nope. None of that was what I intended to do. Ooh. Oh, that's a timing difference. Did you notice that? You guys probably did not notice that, but I attacked. I did a small attack, but I managed to shield the attack that came immediately afterwards. That means I think they might have made the window for gunlance shielding a little more generous, which is freaking awesome. Okay, charge. Yeah. He's like slow Diablos. He's like big, chunky, slow Diablos. And I will say, yes, don't worry, the bouncing is annoying me, but thankfully with Gunlance, I'm a little better off. You cannot that. Ooh, excuse me? Interesting. I thought I had countered those two attacks, but I guess not. Come on, turn back. Oh, you son of a bitch, too far. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having a really hard time getting wyvern stakes in, and to make real good use of the new wide lance improvement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean, no! Stop what you're doing! Help me! God damn it, Mr. Bean. Fucking taking care of your fucking succulents before me. Alright.
Now I'm getting angry!
I also know what moves with Gunlance. If I'm doing not this move.
I'm bringing the heat!
Look at that little dump truck backup there. Fucking... Fucking... he just swings his tail like, oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming for you.
Oh, no, you don't. This should fix it.
I fucking adore this monster. I'm already in love. I really have a soft spot for like the big, slow, chunky monsters. I guess I just see a bit of myself in all of them. All right.
Let's have some fun.
Slam. Yes. Yes.
You should.
Wyvern's fire. Perfect. That was the perfect combo. Well, okay, it could have been slightly more perfect if I'd gotten the Wyvern stake into the head, but that's basically how you want to do that. Or basically how I want to do that anyway. Let's use this to catch up. Got the shield up in time. Beautiful. It looks like he might be a little softer now. Yeah, because I've broken some of his rocks, he's a little softer. Crush this monster's dick for me, please? I mean, sure. I can't say it's my type, but I'll anything. I guess anything for a friend. Come on. Yeah, not a hope. Wyvern stake is still so slow. It's really hard to make. It's really hard to find the openings for it when you're not practiced on it. Yep, not a hope. I have to try.
Here comes the pain.
So you can Wyvern stake immediately after that dash. I need to try and do it off the back of that. Okay, come on, man. Over here you go. Thank you. Oh, okay. To be fair, I did kind of walk into that. Oh no. No! That is unfortunate. One more antidote. Not a lot to go. Let me move over here. Come on, shit, Diablos.
I'm bringing the heat. Here it comes.
I wonder if I can block that, actually. Motherfucker. Gravio's thing in all games was breaking their parts would stop the bouncing. Well, that does seem to be the case here, for me anyway. Back up. Let me begin. I came to win. Follow me, that's a sin. I don't actually know the lyrics to that song very well at all. So don't go telling folks that this is how you sing it. You guys can't hear it, but Carolina's schooling me on the actual lyrics.
What hits you?
What does Blast Element do? Blast Element is a non-elemental status effect. Basically, when you hit a monster with Blast Element, it applies a little bit of blast to them. Huh? What? Oh, yeah. I know the song. I know the name of the song, but...
Time for some sharpening.
So it's like Bleeding in Dark Souls. Yeah, you build it up until it triggers, and then it triggers, and then basically it resets. In Monster Hunter in particular, consecutive applications of any status effect like blast or poison or sleep, the consecutive applications take more effort to get down. Actually, I was looking at this last night, and I'm honestly so excited about it. It's fucking explained. Look, it's actually fucking explained. Initial resistance to poison. Next resistance. It's not explained very well, but it's in the game. Like, holy shit. This is such a huge step forward for them. We even have drop percentages for fucking parts. We've got ailments, every single one. How they feel about every single one. Like, it's not exact, but it's way better. Previously, it was just a fucking star ranking, and a 3-star poison could be like, initial resistance is nothing, and you'll poison him straight away, and then like the next ones will just be impossible to ever get. Dragon element. So dragon element is very special. Hello, Bloot. Wait, is dragon... I don't see dragon element here. Interesting. I'm actually not sure how dragon element works. Bloot, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Imagine being awesome and making... Hello, Xeno, as well. Let's get some shout-outs. Wonderful Bloot sense and Xeno. That is not... I shouted out entirely the wrong thing. I need to set this to stick to the motherfucking... motherfucking right thing. Wait, hang on. Xeno hosted me there, but it's actually not in my... No, okay, no, there it is. No, I see it. How you doing? How you doing, Xeno? There we go. For some reason, it just wasn't autofilling your name, and it wasn't reacting like you had rated or hosted. It doesn't say anything, man. Anyway, Bloot, I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you very much for the raid. I hope your day is treating you well. Bloot, I will gladly answer to... I will gladly add you to the Monster Hunter list. Hate to host and run, gotta take care of some things. Never apologize for it, you know. Streaming's fucking tiring. Streaming's tiring, and if you're sitting in front of a computer playing shit for a while... It's normal when you stop playing stuff in front of a computer that you would need to get up and do other shit or just have a break or anything. Never, ever, ever apologize for the raid and run or the host and ghost. Got it. I'm happy with myself. Suggest an idea for food redemption. I do not need you all to feed me. This is not that kind of channel. Y'all ain't fanning me up. I'll stretch after this hunt. I'll stretch right when we kill Basarios. He's on his last legs, so this shouldn't take too long. Oh, that was his roar. He's roaring at the roguies. Actually, speaking of roguies, I need to kill some of these boys. Get back. Yep.
Say goodbye.
I'm very frustrated at that turn of not being able to kill those roguies, man. I think I was saying something. Oh, I was talking about resistances and stuff like that. Like, obviously it's not a perfect thing, but it's like I still understand the idea that the devs don't necessarily want to put everything out there in terms of numbers, because it can. In theory, I can see how they would think it makes the game feel more gamey and less like you're fighting monsters. It makes them look more like glorified health bars. There we go. That's a little bit of stun down. I won't be able to get this stun off before he's fucking dead. Oh no, that's fine. Let's just get out of this corner. Motherfucker, I had a feeling he was gonna... I wasn't sure if it was tail swipe or sidestep. Oh no. I do not want the cart. Let's walk away. Let's walk it off. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, alright. That was perfect. Ah, but he ran. Okay. The Dogs in the Village, you can change some of your appearance. I don't think you can change everything, but you can change some cosmetic details like makeup and I think hair, possibly. It's nice. It's not that they did allow that in Monster Hunter World apparently as well. I just never used that option. Is he okay? Sir, are you quite good? Hey. I'm a little disappointed we don't get the kill screens like we did before, so you can't like stylishly end the hunt and go for like the kick-ass final picture.
My buddy's the best.
Alright, tea is finished, but does not count as hydration. That is for the water. And let me go have a stretch. And hey, if it's I've been live for 45 minutes, just fucking go get up and have a stretch if you haven't. If you haven't in a while, even if you haven't been watching me, of course, that actually makes more sense. Is that you'd be sitting at your computer long. If you're anything like me, you've been sitting at your computer for like five hours already today. And I literally stood up earlier, walked outside my door onto my patio, and just stood there for a bit because I was too warm. And I just felt like I needed fresh air, so I just kind of stood there. Didn't even have socks on. I was just standing on my patio like, oh, also 2 ducks just landed outside our house earlier. It was weird. They were just having a grand old time. While Rise is more Monster Hunter, I did like World better. I think with every Monster Hunter game, there's always going to be bits and pieces you like better in other games. I'm not decided yet. So far, while there are some things I like better in World, I'm mostly appreciative of pretty much every change I've seen so far in Rise. Alright, stretch. Give me a second. I expected you to say having a shake. No. They literally just sat down outside our patio, looked for some food, and then wandered off. It was really weird, but they were very cute. They were very fat too. Probably would have made for a good roast duck. Let me see. I feel like I missed a little bit. I forgot to fucking welcome people in. Akuma, thank you very much for coming on over. It's a pleasure to see you as always. Blood, I need to make you into a cat. Okay, and Dragon Element. I'm not 100% sure how Dragon Element works in this game. With all monsters and all elements, there are specific edge cases where a certain element will do certain things to monsters. For example, that Basarios we just fought there. There's a chance if I was using a fire weapon, I don't know this for certain, but this is how it worked in World. And it worked like this way in previous games as well. There's a chance if I was using a fire weapon, I'd actually be able to heat up his hide quicker, and thus be able to actually get through his thick hide easier because he's in his heated state more often. Conversely, if I brought water, it might cool it down. Now, I don't know for a fact that is how that works in this, but those kind of interactions are part of this series and are potentially in there. So how each one works, no idea. You just gotta experiment to try that, but it's pretty cool stuff. Dragon in World, at least, was particularly effective against the Elder Dragons, and basically it could stop their like ultra power Elder mode. Basically, when the Elder Dragons go Super Saiyan, it could take them out of that state or prevent them from getting into it. And that is the third raid within the first hour. Thank you very much, Ash. I hope the rest of your stream was well. I ducked the second you started fighting Volvodon. I was like, oh, well, okay, not watching it anymore because I haven't fought Volvodon yet. I'm just after reading Basarios just there. I quite enjoyed that boy. Ashbot. Oh, man. Your new prefix, man, is so good. Last seen playing... Oh, motherfucker. Ash. Oh, it's not TV. It's not TV. It's VT. Why did I think it was TV? I fucking know. I fucking suggested it. Thank you very much for the raid, Ash. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Okay. Blute. Do you have any particular desire for a cat or a dog or a color? Let's see what one sings Blute to me. Of course. It's gotta be... Oh, it's got... Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm not doing this for everyone. But I know exactly what cat we're getting for Blute, and it's gonna be a cat. We're literally just getting his fucking emote cat. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Is there any better fur patterns? No, I think that's the best fur pattern for it. Honestly, I think that's literally just Blute's emote. It's a little different in some places, but that's pretty fucking close. Blute's grump. What color are the eyes? I can't tell what color the eyes are. I'm gonna say they're blue, because that just means I don't have to try very hard picking more of this. Yeah, we'll get this cat. We'll get this cat for blue when the next thing comes around.
Nice talking to you.
Have you looked at Basarios' dog armor? No, we literally just beat him there. Let's go have a look. Also, check it out. You can change, so obviously Toasty and Saffron, that's the character names, but when you change the display, you get whatever their title is. And so you can end up with things like Dual Blades is on sale now, and Knightly Order of Gunlance, which of course, that's the whole shtick. Let's have a look and see what the Basarios Gunlance looks like, because I'm just assuming... Wow, is there actually not a Basarios Gunlance? I am amazed. I was convinced we'd have a Basarios Blast Gunlance. Because he just looks like the kind of monster that you look at and you go, oh, that's a dude. That's a dude that got a Gunlance, right? Basarios has a Gunlance. He's got to. It must just not have gotten the piece I need to show it yet. Somnicant. This armor looks so good. This armor looks so goddamn good. Bombardier? Which one's Bombardier again? Damage of explosive items. Okay, I don't care for Bombardier. Speed sharpening, guard. Improves reloading and increases Gunlance's shell capacity. Improves reload. Okay, no, so yeah, he really does. He is definitely gonna be the Gunlance set. Okay, hang on. Fucking I need that skill. I need that skill 100%. I need to see what that is. This is all Gunlance skills. So that's +1 loading capacity. That's gonna bring normal Gunlance up to 7, which is cool. Ammo and coating reload speed. That's really fucking interesting. Oh, what is this armor? Oh, I like it. That's proper chunk armor as well. I love some good proper chunk armor, especially on the female characters, because they usually don't get proper chunk armor. Okay, hang on. What piece do I want here? Guard. I do want those guards. Oh, Basarios' tail. I wonder, is there anything else that has that skill? What is the name of that skill again? Load shells. Keep an eye on that skill. Ooh, submenu, actually. Load shells, there we go. Results found 1. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's about what I'd expect. So we're taking this lad. We're taking. I wonder, can I just add the entire... Oh, that's neat. You can add the whole armor set. Let's fucking straight away. Yeah, let's go fucking fight some Basaros. I'm down for a multiplayer fight with Basaros to get more bits. Easy. I might not have Basaros unlocked actually. Green. Just green. Beautiful. Oh, and the armor. Somna. Okay, Somnicants. Basarios. Ah, it's pretty basic. Bishatin's pretty fucking cool. Volvadam armor has a tiny boob window. Excellent. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's 4 raids. I'm not even live an hour, and that is four raids in a row. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in from Dave. Blood is cheating. Blood already raided me. The motherfucker is cheating indeed. Hello. Welcome in everyone from Dave's. If you weren't here yesterday when Dave raided me, hi, I'm Toasty. I'm a Gunlance main. I really like Gunlance. I cannot. I've even got, look at this tag. Look at my tag. I'm the Knightly Order of Gunlance. Is there a Church of Lance tag? No, I don't think so. There's a cool tag for Gunlancers. Anyway. The most tolerable heretic lancer. I will take my title. Hello, hello, zealots. How are you doing? No worries, Dave. Have a wonderful dinner. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome on in, everyone. Let me say hello. And thank you for the follows, Captain Zahel, Zero Max, and Pork Coffee. Good to see you. I recognize a good few of those names. Gemini Twin, how you doing? And Talia, welcome on in. Mitch, Messiah. Oh my lord. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know you had a good time at Dave's. Mubata, good to see you too. Hugh, Leader. Haha, we're here. I'm surprised, Leader, you didn't remake Field Team Leader. I'm very surprised you didn't remake him. Zero Max, how you doing? Zahel, Gunlance, the greatest weapon. Like, basically, you take Lance, which is already a pretty cool weapon. Let's face it. I'm not gonna shit on Lance that much. Like, it's a cool weapon and I like it. But you take it and then you go, hey, explosions. I'm like, everything's explode. Everything's explode with explosions. What? I've word good. I word good sometimes. Do I have Basarios unlocked in the hub? I do. I want to pick up Basarios' stuff because we just found out Basarios has a skill called Load Shells, and Load Shells for Gunlance increases reload speed and capacity. It's got 2 levels. First one increases reload speed, second one increases Gunlance shell capacity. I need that in my life. Unfortunately, I can only get the first level, but increased reload speed in first level anyway is already excellent. You play, thank you very much for that follow too. Glad you are enjoying yourselves. Whew. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm quite nervous. I'm normally not nervous with raids, but normally I don't get 4 raids within the space of an hour. So excuse me if I'm a little off center for the moment. If anyone joins to join the session, !session. If you want to add me on Switch, ! Friend code, I think it is. A rules. Gunlance is almost as good a weapon. Almost as good as the weapons that are better than Gunlance. You're banned. You're fucking banned. I have a terrible idea. You mentioned doing VTuber rigging in Blender, so work with me here. Okay, Stalis. That's the fucking best idea I've ever seen on Twitch. I wonder, so I could do it super quickly. If I can find a Stalis Madur 3D model, I can do it in a day. I can do it in less than a day. I can do it in a couple hours. I don't think there's going to be an easy Kizu model available online, so I might have to make it myself. But there's plenty of reference images, so it won't be too hard, but it will take me a while to do. That's more like... That's like a couple days of motivation, which means like a month for me. Because those motivation days are fucking rare, man. Oh, I could get an old 3DS... The old model, if the old models are out. Ooh, if anyone knows where to find the old models, absolutely shout. Fucking toss it at me. Just grab any phallic shape and stick a mouth on it. Of course. I feel like I might get banned on Twitch for that. Just a big old dick. Just wobbling around in this corner. I'll just do this the whole time. Or I'll set up a script to make it constantly wobble. Or actually, I can just give it like little shitty bones that'll make it wobble constantly. Alright, let's fucking ruin some Basarios. I actually really want to test my theory. Does anyone know? Free pineapple question, because Noz, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. But I'm assuming in this game, the same way using a fire weapon against Lavathioth in World heated up his hide, does using a fire weapon versus Basarios heat up his rocks and make him thus easier to hit? Is that a thing, or... I'd assume that's a thing with at least some monsters in the game. Maybe it's not specifically with Basarios, but I'm assuming it is a thing with some monsters in this game for sure. Alright. Alright. There we go. Nice and shielded. Come on, stay still. He never stays still for this. Yeah. Wyvern staking's been really, really fucking hard for me. Ooh, hello. What Lord in his gun lance? The Shell gun lance. Look at it. It's glorious. This is made out of fish bits. This is your... Oh, hello, Baroth. Hello. Also Wiggler helmet, but Kizu. Oh my god. Stylus? Hey Stylus, if you go to like redeem stuff in the channel, there's like a little thing for suggesting ideas for the channel. Could you just like write those down there so I have like a note of them to reference later? Because those are all fucking excellent ideas that I need to try. Alright. Let's try and get the stun. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that Wyvern stake not land? Hello, Mumu. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for? If we haven't. Dave, Mumu, Leader, Pew. They're all wonderful people. I highly recommend following all of them. You might see something you like. Okay. Oh no! I'm nearly about to die. Well, would you look at that? Oh, okay, right, I'm good. I can breathe. That would have been embarrassing. You need to be like inside the monster. I remember in World, I don't remember it feeling this difficult to get Wyvern stakes into monsters. It was already fucking really annoying to do it in World. Now it feels like my range is even less with it. Fucking, oh my god. Alright, back up for a second. Thank you, Stylus. Thank you very, very much. I will be working on that immediately after the stream today. I can totally use the Kizu for Beat Saber as well. If I just match up the wings as well, 100%, all of this is very easily doable for me. once you set it up for VTubing, it's basically set up for Beat Saber as well. So
It's getting dark.
you're responsible for all this, Style. I want you to know this. You're responsible for everything that happens from here on out. Ooh, okay. Elia, thank you very much for that gift sub to Leader. Enjoy your bun, spread them far and wide, man. Freaking, where is this boy? And Moo, thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Freaking, ooh. Hydrate, thank you. I'm nearly running out of water as it is. I don't know how to get down here. I'm still not very familiar with the maps. This is only like my second or third hunt on this map, and I tend to just do the hunt and forget to explore a lot of the time. So I'm just gonna... Oh, got it. Cool, we're good. What the hell? This is not... Oh, it's a cone. Okay, it's a spiral. I get it. Motherfucking Junji Ito references, man. Oh, got the shield up. Alright. Wyvern Stake was in him, but I didn't get the head, so I can't get any stun out of it. How does that make your eyes feel? Anything wonky because of Switch? It feels pretty good. I will say I feel like I'm aware of the... Oh god. I feel like I'm aware of the frame rate. I don't know if other people are feeling that, but I personally do notice the lower frame rate. And honestly, it's not enough. I don't think it's bad enough to be a huge detriment to the experience, but it makes me mostly excited to pick this up on PC when it comes out on PC and play it then and there with like just fucking silky smooth frame rates and infinite mods. Yeah, not a hope of getting my shield up in time for that one. Alright.
I'm bringing the heat.
Yeah, let him go. Instantly pushing you up the viewing table out of sheer what the fuck of Kizu VTubing. I'm perfectly okay with this. We could not have our dogs with us during online. That would help. That's actually a good point. Though, I was saying this yesterday. I was like, oh, maybe, the game's having a hard time handling so much stuff on screen. But if you've played the Rampage, you know how much this game can handle on screen at one time. And like, it was running perfectly fine yesterday with Rampage with like 8 monsters on screen at one time. So I don't know. Maybe those monsters are like a little dumbed down. Maybe their textures aren't as much. I don't know. Maybe there's some trickery going on, surely. But I think you can. I'm pretty sure there will be a way to get rid of the dogs out of your hunt. All right, this is going into the head. So whoever's standing there, goodbye. Reload. Don't. Oh wait, I thought he was going to dash there. Oh, we actually got the stun off, if you noticed. I don't know if necessarily... Oh, the side jumps are so good now, man. I fucking adore it. Oh wow, he is already limping. Nice, good flatch. A lot of it is also peer-to-peer lag. So the FPS lag I was noticing myself was in a single-player hunt. It was in a very watery area versus a Royal Ludroth and a bunch of baby Ludroths. Okay, let me sharpen up. But that's where I noticed it dipped down to like a 25 to 20 frames per second. Consistent and not terrible, but I was very aware of it. It could be. Bear in mind, I'm also running my game through a capture card and everything, so it could actually be a setup in my own chain that's causing those kind of problems. I'm actually really tempted to play the game a bit in the handheld mode to see if I can try it. 2 shells is a bad type. I really want. Okay, first, Sal, look at this gun lance. How can you say this is a bad type of gun lance? Look at this beauty. Fucking seashells by the explosive gun shore is amazing. And 2, I want to practice wide. Since wide has some new shit going on, I'm really want to practice a bit more of it. Right. Well, okay. Question answered. I cannot block that attack. Fires drop Wyvern Gems when captured, or is it a carve drop? I actually don't know off the top of my head, but there's a way to find out. The Hunter's notes in this game are very detailed. They actually have the written drop chances for items and everything. SMH, not even higher. I know, like, Hunter rank 2 and you don't have fucking crit boost, max crit boost, max affinity and guard up. What a shit. What a piece of garbage. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Back up, back up. Ooh, okay. The Hunters even have exact damage numbers? I'm not 100% sure. We'll have a look after we beat this to Basarios. Come on. Deliverance take is so much worse. Maybe I'm just out of practice. To be fair, maybe I'm just out of practice. Symphonia, thank you very much for that follow. It may well just be that I'm out of practice. This is a lot of monsters. Oh, okay. Does it just eat you off the monster after a quest finishes?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Ugh.
Good stuff.
Do you know if the guard up change is a buffer nerf? I have not gotten to guard up yet. I cannot say for certain, Symphonia. I haven't gotten to the skill yet. I'm still at Hunter rank, low rank 2. I still have a bunch of village quests to do, so I'm not 100% sure. If anyone does know the answer to that, feel free to throw it out there, though. Let me have a quick scroll back down for chat. I want to see if I missed anything there. Face, how you doing? With some fiery breath. Must have had a Vindaloo earlier. Monsters well known for their desires for Indian cuisine. I think that's a normal thing. Guard up is a mess now. Level 3 skill and 80% at max. Level 3, weird. Okay, that is strange. Huh. Okay. Let me... Why would you not want your doggo? Specifically, Ash, for frame rate, to see if the game will run better. And that's something I would be curious to see. Kind of just the animation of explosion fire. It seems a little too comic style for me, otherwise I can't wait for it to come to PC. It'll be moddable. It'll be moddable, so don't need to even worry about it. I feel like I have an SSD on my Switch, which is amazing. Well, you do. Your Switch is all... If you have an SD card in your Switch, or you're using the inbuilt memory, that's all solid state memory, so it's effectively an SSD. Like it is solid state memory, and all an SSD is a solid state external drive. In fact, it might be if you put it on the onboard memory, it could potentially even be even quicker, though probably not by much. Not yours yet. I'd say first person lobby is a shame. It's not terrible by any means. It's still perfectly playable. I notice it. But like I'm saying again, bear in mind I'm streaming. I've got like loads of extra shit on the go here. It could be something on my end that's causing problems too. Speaking of, my Switch could be overheating, maybe because my house is too warm. Any number of things. Because I haven't heard of other people talking about these problems either. Why was my shout out blank? Wait, what? The field team? What the heck? What the heck? I have no idea. Let me shout out field team leader again there. Okay, hopefully that works now. Da-da. This is made out of fish bits, pretty much the street food you can get in any country. Yeah. Hello, Velociraptor as well. That gun lance, it is a bit big. It's actually, when you notice when I'm using this gun lance, when the shield is up, it actually clips straight through the center of the gun lance. It's actually kind of annoying. But I like everything else. I like everything else about it. Okay. Notice a few days from Million Water Ears. That's where I hit it earlier. Hello, clone. How you doing, dude? Reduce damage from blocking, but it still does do unblockable attacks. Does it do unblockable attacks at... Oh, is that how it works, Messiah? Is it... You only take 80% damage from otherwise unblockable attacks? Spoiler alert, there's HR3. The lobby creation system of this game already spoiled that there's a HR7. Like, what a load of shit, right? I don't actually. Also, how you doing, Ren? Curatives mainly in water areas. Is it specifically Alaya doing the shout out that it doesn't like? That is weird. What? That's really fucking weird. Alaya, your shout out, I shouted out leader and it worked, and you shouted out leader and it didn't work. That's interesting. Bit off, could be unblockable and damage reduction, or it could be lots of chip damage. Okay. But you can. I'll do some testing on it later. I'll definitely do some testing on it once I have access to guard up. You got your D&D dice, feel free to get your roll. Clone, I remember you saying this yesterday, your D&D dice are metal. Please God, have like a thing you can roll them in. Don't roll them on your actual tables. It will dent your table. It will 100% put a dent in your table. Those pure metal dice are actually like bad for your house. He beat the last monster earlier today. Congratulations on beating the tutorial. I'm miles off. I'm miles off myself. Single level 2 duel to level 3 skill. Yeah, we'll have to test it. We'll have to test it. I'll have to test it to really make up my mind. I have a feeling it was a pretty powerful ability before, to be fair. Like, attacks that you normally wouldn't be able to block, being able to block them makes you incredibly safe and potentially makes shield gameplay a little more stagnant, possibly. 190 viewers, four raids in a row, Minikube. 4 raids in a row, man. You're rolling your monk mousepad. All right, roll me a d12, clone. Roll me a d12. Give me the answer. All right, video game. Toasty. A horde of rampaging monsters is heading straight for Kimura. The villagers near the stronghold has taken up arms to defend it. They'll do their best to hold them off, but we'll have to deal with any that get past into the fort. If we don't, the village is as good as done. And that's where you come in. You'll be tasked with intercepting the monsters within the stronghold. Your HR is still quite low, but we both believe in the hidden strengths buried deep inside you. Yo ho ho, don't worry. Fugan and I were fresh out of the pond when we fought our first rampage. We survived it, so I'm sure you will too. You really have to hunt like your life depends on it. I mean, what do I normally do? I command the defenders, Toasty, focus on securing the inside of the stronghold. You can get urgent quests from the rampage from Minoto as they come in. Good luck to you, Toasty, and you're certainly going to need it. Need it. 3? 3. 3's a good number. I like 3. 3's my favorite number. Bad attack roll, but I'll take it. Too much endgame to spine, still plenty of things to do. Talisman, this is the real endgame. To be fair, they have said there's like an update straight away. My green screen is dying, isn't it? That's dying pretty fucking hard, isn't it? I might switch back over to NVIDIA broadcast. Ugh. was hoping it would just behave. It's so my setup. It's so sensitive for various reasons, and it's very frustrating. But hey, here we are. Let me try and do something with it here. Hold on for a wee second, folks. Nope, that's getting me as well. Alright, fuck it, it'll do for now. It's not perfect, but yeah. You're going to broadcast, it works better on a frontal camera profile. I don't like frontal camera, I like my side cam. Okay, and to defend Stronghold with the others, pity you won't be able to witness the power of my lance from within the fortress. Nonetheless, you'll need to accept the urgent quest from the quest list before you may depart.
I have a special quest for you.
So this is just, it's a hub rampage, okay. So just a basic hub rampage, okay. I would like to go and see if I can make that Basara's Mill. It looks better for now. We'll see how it do later on. It's likely to fuck up and die very quickly. Forged weapons. Where's our Basario? Did we get our Basario's Gunlance by chance? No, still not on the tree. Maybe it's parts used somewhere. Whatever. I want the armor regardless. I need his tail. Damn it. If you front cam, I can not necessarily. Seems like I'm emanating some power heat. Is it doing the fizzle just over the top of my head? Yeah. I'll have to fight with it. I'll have to fight with it later. 22 base defense. Those numbers will mean nothing before too long, I think. As is usually the way with these things. Remobra hide. Huh, okay. What's the overall resistance bet? Ah, okay, yeah, it's an overall resistance set, I guess. I mean, let's build a couple of bits of it. I'm gonna use them no matter what. Now we need a tail, we need shells. Do I want to farm for some bits of it? Fuck it, let's do the rampage. Let's do the rampage. We'll do it in multiplayer as well, because it's there. Maybe I'll pick up some Basarius bits from it. If not, I'll just go back to furthering my village quests as I see fit. So if anyone wants to join, feel free to.
I wish you luck.
Now it just looks like film grain. It's stylish, right? If it's particularly annoying, we can sit down. If people are really annoyed by it, we can sit down and really work on it. I just don't want to sit down and really work on it, basically. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the good shit. Ooh, Ash, are you coming along?
Let's go. I'll be there in a moment.
Since Rails we get on PC Home, they'll make a big Zamajo with content. My personal hope for Rise coming out on PC is that they will make an update to Rise, like an Iceborne style huge update, the quote-unquote Ultimate Edition. And by the time this game comes out on PC, they'll have made it so that that Ultimate Edition comes out for Switch and PC at the same time, so you can just buy basically the whole thing at once, and then they add crossplay. Now, that's not going to happen. That is my wish list. There's almost definitely not going to happen. But God, I would fucking love if they did that. I would buy all the DLC twice. I would buy. I mean, I'm already buying the game twice. I'd buy all the freaking optional content, the microtransactions. I'll buy them all twice if they do that. Yesterday was far worse. Everything was in one dimension. Yeah, that's broadcast. I wouldn't even ask for crossplay. Ask for cross save. I wouldn't actually. I don't even want. I don't care about. I don't mind redoing everything, to be honest. I think someone might not have readied there, and I might have just kicked them out of the quests. Sorry. Shit. Whoops. I keep doing this. I'm not used to this new multiplayer system. How does the game do when you play with others that are stronger or weaker? Plan to join friends tomorrow for a bit. They're likely a higher HR. Chances are they will utterly dominate the fight. I have not played much with people who are way stronger, but my experience in World is that, you know, someone with HR7 armor playing like HR3 quests and stuff will pretty easily utterly destroy it. Maybe I'm wrong. So I can't say for certain, unfortunately, because I don't have the experience yet. Where? Oh, okay. That was weird. What's our shticks here? Elemental blights,
Don't let me down.
cannon, village defenders, ballista, and stuns. Okay, got it. That seems right and fair to me.
Counting on ya.
It's kind of a shit. This is kind of a shit location here, honestly. Like, what's gonna be in between that gap and the wall most of the time? Open lobby size increase for Steam? Yeah, I'm very much hopeful for that myself as well. I don't hold out much hope for it, but I do hope for it nonetheless. And the Steam stuff, they were trying something. It you know, if it wasn't for the fact that the Steam stuff just basically didn't work, it could have been cool, but no, it was not cool. Alright.
You're my best pal.
I gotta remind me, feel free to shout in chat if I don't notice. If I don't notice when the game's like, oh, you've got steroids now. Feel free to shout at me to get off my fucking ballista and fight. Because that shit's cool. I missed that yesterday. Alright, 4 stuns and monsters. Man, there's so many monsters in this. Jesus.
They're attacking!
Boom, cannon. Elemental blights. I'll work on the elemental blights. Come on.
Gonna get you!
Uh-oh. Are they actually threatening? Are they actually threatening the thing? This is my first time doing one of these ones in the hub, so I don't know if this is like harder than normal. And via sub assignment is available. What? Why would I do that? Let's turn... I think all the dinging is either repelled monsters or thingamajigs. Repelled monsters? Oh god, hello. Repelled monsters or sub-assignments being completed, if I'm not mistaken. What does a Grey Seed do? Hello. What the Grey...
Looks like that's the leader.
Jesus, the size of the lad. Ooh. Yeah, I think the dinging is sub quests.
Now's our chance.
There we go. Counter signal fired. Big number time. Oh, I should have switched to normal gun lance. Motherfudger. They actually got through one of our defenses, which is weird.
Get ready.
Oh, done. Okay. Isn't this like the last dude? No, no, okay, there's one more.
Okay, that's enough. You showed him. Nice work. I knew I could count on you. Don't let me down.
Oh my god, those numbers are beautiful. I love it. Crimson Seed. Seeding monsters soaked in explosive oil. Too dangerous to keep after a quest.
No, you.
Ah. Oh wait, no, no. Where are these items going? Item pouch. Field pouch. Too dangerous to keep after a quest. Well, I wonder. It must be, maybe there's something to them I don't understand yet. Maybe it's something to do with the upgrade system. Double speed runs the cave in Iceborne. Ah, okay, okay. They're auto going for things at that stage. Oh, I just I'm sure it's fine, right? Did I just destroy someone else's defenses? I might just have. Flaming shot, flaming beam. You know what? Right here. You had a setup. If you want to just like undo what I did, feel free. I was not paying enough attention. I'm sorry. I'll go back to my basic bitch cannon. How about that? All right. Crossplay with Switch, but not for Worlds. It would be like, I can understand why they didn't do it for World because they were on separate update cycles, but still, it was still sucky. But if they do it, if they do it for this, I'll be very fucking happy. Also didn't help. 600 years behind everyone else because I had a fucking job and I want to play other games. Motivation sinking very far by the time I was in Iceborne. Fair, fair. Iceborne was really, really good. Mood, have a good stream. Thank you very much, Saturn. I hope your mood do improve. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and thank you very much for hanging out. See ya later.
This should be the last
Right, green screen's behaving. There we go. What the? Oh my god, the silk binds. There we go. I don't get how these craggy boys work. Crag shot. Come on. Oh. I'm very happy with firing that off into the big pile of them. Okay, that was on me. Do we have... We do have Dragonator available. Maybe we save it for the Apex monster. That might make more sense. Ow! Oh, hello.
Say goodbye. This is great. This is bad.
Alright, where's the health bar for the last gate? Uh-oh. Gone. Cool. Use Dragon and Shovelin. Oh, yeah. This is my third rampage, just so you know. I'm still very confused most of the time here. Still very much a work in progress. Gotcha. I actually blocked my attack there for once. Is there backseating? No, I think it's okay in this case. I'm not super fussed about it. There's too much shit going on for me to really be able to pay much attention. Oh heck. Where? Counter signal. Who is that boy? Alright, these dudes are all okay. Damn it. He was mine. You son of a bitch.
This is the boss, huh?
Rathian. Oh god, Giggy Wrath. Giggy Wrath.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. Oh heck me. Oh man, we still need to repel a bunch of boys with the cannon, apparently. Alright, counter singles up though, so something got me from behind. Come on, let me up. I think. Oh, I had to press Dragonator twice. There's a little difference between do the streamer and politely random from shit from tutorial. Yeah, there is a big difference. It can depend on the person. It can very much depend on the person. I'm not too fussed about a lot of things people say. There's basically if something would be fun to find out myself, I don't want to know. But if it's something that was just poorly tutorialized, or is like just a button, or you know, something I just missed, I don't think that's the end of the world, to be told. Oh my god, are we like okay? Oh hey, no, the gate says it's big and okay? Question mark?
Believe in yourself.
Gotcha. Okay, come on. Someone's riding that monster, I had a feeling. Oh, there's so much stuff on the ground as well.
Nice work.
Might as well grab my stuff. The deluxe upgrade. Do it, Pew. Join us with our deluxe shit. I actually haven't. I got the deluxe. I bought it with the deluxe upgrade myself. Because, yeah. I haven't touched any of the microtransaction DLC yet. 20 quid, little. I'm not that rich yet. You're on counter? Fucking, let's go!
We did it.
Oh, I really wanted to see a Wyvern Fire counter there. An empowered Wyvern Fire. Wyvern's Fire counter. Unfortunately, I did not get it off in time.
Perks of the job.
Or skipped by mistake. I don't think I've skipped anything by mistake yet. I think I'm still okay on that front. A little steep. It's a little steep. Like I don't have the spare capital to toss it around that easily. This was your first rampage alone with no tutorial. And how did it go? Was it fun? Did it go well? I have a feeling the answer is God no. I don't think I'd have been able to take this fucking alone. You won. Oh, does it scale down? It was still probably really freaking hard though, especially when you don't know what you're doing and you literally haven't a clue what's going on. I wouldn't have. I'm bad at tower defense. I'm very bad at tower defense. That kind of management of defenses while also doing stuff yourself is not my forte. So when that shit comes up in games, I'm usually just shit myself and die. How did I not repel more monsters with cannons? I thought I was doing loads. But oh well, I'll take an S rank. That's still pretty fucking sweet. Now here's the question. Did we get a Basarios tail? Got a wing, got a shell, got a pleura, no tail. Okay, oh well. That's not the end of the world. I'm guessing it's probably one of those things. It's probably one of those things. 2 Rathian blades? I guess those are the rare ones. Am I shaking my leg? Maybe. Is the microphone bouncing? The microphone's probably bouncing. I need image stabilization. I need image stabilization on all of this. It's just like, there we go. Okay. I can't stop it, man. It's too much to try and like keep that in mind as well as streaming. It's actually something I was thinking about earlier today. Streaming Monster Hunter for me is very stressful. Whereas something like Enter the Gungeon is not. And I was wondering why that was. And I think the literal difference is just because both of them are hard games. Both of them are games require a lot of attention and have a lot of action. But one of them I've streamed an absolute ton of, which is Enter the Gungeon, and the other one I've streamed surprisingly not as much of. I don't think I've really streamed that much Monster Hunter World. I think I'm very used to playing it offline and just, you know, completely stone-faced and not barely even multiplayer. So it's just too much shit going on, and my brain's just not used to handling stream, making sure the audio is still good every now and then, making sure the visuals are still good every now and then, talking chat every now and then, remembering that the camera exists and looking at it, remembering to put my face in front of the microphone, so on and so forth. Okay. Well done, Toasty. We successfully fought off the rampage without casualties. Above all, your defense of the stronghold was exemplary. I knew you had it in you. The rampage has only just begun. The monsters will become stronger and more numerous. Why monsters will form groups and attack our village is yet unknown to us. I just hope we'll find answers before it's too late. For now, focus on polishing your skills, and do that by taking up any quest available. And speaking of availability, you are now able to select 2-star quests from... I'm pretty sure I could already accept 2-star quests from Minoto. Do you mean 2-star rampages? Oh, shit. I fought with all my strength, yet Noah ran circles around me. I must work harder. There are still some 2-star quests left for you to accept when you're ready. In addition, you're able to accept rampage quests. Consider taking those on when you want to change your pace. I was already able to pick... Like, these were all available already?
These are the available quests.
And so were all these? I don't know why they keep telling me I can pick...
Come back anytime.
Killed Magnamalo 9 times back to back. Oh my god. I'm happy to not necessarily do that grind yet. That, oh shit, I need this basic material from this monster, that because I don't have a huge fucking mountain of it built up already. Oh god, that's gonna be a thing. I'll do stuff like that. I'll probably do stuff like that offline. I'm not much of one for farming on stream. Hello, Elia. Thank you very much for the 8 months. I hope you have your baby name ready for next month. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're enjoying your emotes, and thank you very much for the support, man.
Don't forget to eat.
Hang on. Follower for 3 months, subbed for 8. I know, right? Absolute crazy. Young Toast. Ran it 15 times. Flashbacks, GU boss. 15 times, 30% chance. Oh, I know that shit all too well. I know that shit all too well. Okay, I'm just having a quick scroll down to chat. If I missed a message and I don't read it out in the next few seconds, feel free to just repost it and I'll see it, because obviously when chat's moving I will miss shit, especially with this game. What is better, killing a monster or capturing it? Let's find out, actually. Actually, I wanted to look at this for a couple of reasons. Someone, I think, was asking earlier about was it Barroth or Barioth? About their drop rates. Yeah, they drop Wyvern Tears. I think it was Wyvern Tears. Or maybe was it something else? Oh, I haven't fought Barioth yet. So this screen here and chat is confirming it. If you need something like a Rathian scale, you're better off killing that Rathian. However, if you need something like a flame sack, you're better off capturing that Rathian, because carving a Rathian gives you a 50% chance of a scale, whereas but only a 13% chance of a flame sack. Capturing, however, gives you a 21% chance of a flame sack. It depends. It can change, which is good. And capturing isn't always better. Yeah, no, capturing isn't always better rewards than carving. Not since World, that hasn't been true. That's not been true since Base World at all. Oh wait, maybe was it true in Iceborne? I'm not sure if it was true in Iceborne. It's definitely confirmed to be not true here now. But look at all this. Look how much information there is here. Oh shit, the hit values are here. Someone was saying this earlier. 80, 80, 75, 10, 20, 25. I'm not 100% sure what these numbers mean. I'm guessing, are these out of 100? So take your damage value, multiply it by 0.8, and then multiply it by the move value to get your amount of damage you deal to a Great Azuchi with slash damage on the head, for instance. Hello, Skelly Man. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Great Skeleton Man, please and thank you? It wasn't Iceborne. What was it in Base World? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it wasn't like that in Base World. I could easily be wrong. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Slightly just noticing that my hair is being eaten by the void. Okay, it's good. Random bits of hair sticking up and being taken by the void. Oh, hey, speaking of random bits of hair sticking up and being taken by the void, why don't you get taken by the void of my Discord? And if you like, drop a follow for the stream to be taken up by the void of time that is wasted watching my stream. I think that was a good segue, right? That was such a bad. Anyway, yeah, and my Twitter stuff. Follow things if you so please. If you're enjoying the stream, if you want to hang out more and chat off stream. I'm remembering to shill midstream. There we go. Literally, I looked over at my Discord and I was like, oh yeah, those things. Gotta plug them. Let's see if we can get some more Rathian bits. Hello. Recovery, wide range, free meal, blight res. Neat. We have enough for the Barrios vent braces. We'll pick them up now, I guess. Still need the tail. I'm not gonna bother sitting and farming for it just yet. Let's see, did we pick up any new weapons? Actinism tree, bone tree, Anabra. We still haven't seen. I really want to see what level 2 of this one looks like. Fiore Nulo. I've seen all these already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's Baggy. Oh, interesting. This was a sleep lance in the demo, technically. It was nothing in the demo, but it technically was a sleep lance. Even if it didn't work that way. There's our Rathian Spike. This should be an interesting one to pick up. Ooh! I can finally upgrade my Camerga Lance. Forging and upgrading weapons and armor will sometimes only require items within a material type, rather than multiples of one particular material item. In such cases, you'll be able to use any combination of materials belonging to the same type. Oh, that's a nice change. That's a great change. I like that. Each material has a different value assigned to it. In order to craft or upgrade weapons and armor, and the sum of your materials must exceed the stated requirement on the screen. So neopterine comes from insect bits. So if you only have some insect bits but not the other ones, you don't have to worry too much about it. Value. I mean, well, whatever. I don't have the spare wings, so we'll just confirm. No, wait. Hang on. Undo this. There we go. 6. Whatever. I actually didn't want to equip this. Actually, no, I do want to equip this because I wanted to switch to a normal gun lance, and this is normal level 2 shelling. And I think my only other normal gun lance is... Which one is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Fioranulo green. So, yeah. Go to base bone gun lance and click to forge for a translation error. Select a weapon to forge.
No problem.
Receive bone scraps. Required material. Requires material and 300 zenny. Proceed. Equip now. Oh, nothing came up for me there. Might it have been on a different screen I needed to do that?
Gotcha.
Requires material. No. I don't mind having to, for the record, I don't mind having to, like, make another one. I'm gonna need another one at some point anyway. Gun lance. There we go. Get our Kimura boy on. I love the style of this boy. While I'm at it, let me quickly change my switch skills. I really want to do some math, some testing, I guess, for Hail Cutter. We'll go back to that. I personally, right now,
I'm having a sale.
Ground Splitter is the better one for me, but I'm curious to see if I can make good use of Hail Cutter with Wyvern's Fire. No one had said forge with money for buying the base weapon. You know what that could be? You know what that could be, Stal?
Good to see you, Hunter. Are you foraging or upgrading?
Or... Maybe I'm wrong.
Gotcha.
No, I don't know. There's no just, like, buy option. So I was thinking it was maybe the buy option, but it's not there.
What do you need?
Okay. Hey, Athreep. How you doing, dude? Did voice actors change for Heavenward? Yes, they changed most of the voice actors for Heavenward, and on the whole, it's pretty much entirely better across the board for Heavensward. Did anyone redeem a Becoming a Buddy? Yes, Blute redeemed it, and we haven't actually picked up his cat yet. Jared, you really want to do some math? Hey Hunter, how do you think we take all these fucking hits so hard? Alright, which one of these exudes the most Blute energy? Oh, they're all healers as well. They, of course, because I selected a preset, they literally all look 100%. Hank, let's go with Hank.
That's a good pick.
This is gonna be... Blute... Zenza. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, which I probably aren't. Ah, 3 Pentalia. Do you have any preference for anything? Didn't know this was a thing. It's a cool thing. I'm enjoying the shit out of doing this. Reserve list. Ginger cat. Okay. I'm gonna put the Palicos back to non-scouting.
Tell me.
And we'll just pick up a ginger cat when one appears. Oh, mother fudger. I do this. I'm still getting this wrong consistently, not confirming my changes. Make mine dark red. Dark red. Let's see if we have a dark red dog.
Happy hunting.
I mean, that's not dark red necessarily, but it is a red dog. I think it's good enough. I don't know if you can get darker red than this, possibly. You probably can. But yeah, he'll do. He'll do. 3. Oh, 3. P. Very important. Wind. There you go. The only pronunciation you need to know. How you doing, 3, by the way, man? Good to see you. Oh, maybe it's been patched, Stal. Maybe since I launched the game last and you did, maybe it's been patched. Entirely possible.
Hey!
That one came out of the fucking trees. I wonder how many animations they have with that. We've seen them come out of the scroll. We've seen them come out of the ground, out of this bush here, and now they've come out of the trees. We have a few more. We have a few more yet to see. Let's check out our Kohoot nest. Don't have everything, but I'll just pick up whatever's here. I don't know if I should leave this. They eventually turn into 2 gold eggs there, and I don't know if I should leave it until it turns into 2 gold eggs or just pick it up whenever I see it. Let's throw whoever's available. Yeah, Treep and Blute, you guys can go there. Hello, Wool. How you doing? Did he come out of the trees? Oh shit! He done it. He's done it. It was pretty good, actually. To be fair, I wouldn't have copped it. All right, depart. I probably should have ate there, but it's whatever. It's fine. Be grand. Few naggins, no worries. Stoner munchies. you just occasionally just get some weird likes on Twitter.
Austere mountains.
I don't remember fighting Volvidon in 4 or 3. I might have never fought him before, but we'll see.
A rounded mass descends, made of fangs and claws.
Okay. This might be a pain in the ass.
Closer and closer.
If he's very mobile, this might be an absolute pain in the ass.
Your time will be over.
Hey, Molly. Hello, hello. Hello, fellow gamer. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 10 months, Molly. It's a pleasure to have you. Enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide, etc., etc. That's just become my thing to say. Like, I said it by accident one day. I said, spread your buns far and wide. And then I was like, oh, the implications. And now I've just been saying it literally every time since. And, like, for the first few times I said it, it wasn't intentional. It's just like my brain was just stuck on that one, like, phrase and just ran with it every time. At this stage, it's pretty intentional. It was natural. It came about naturally. Grab you. I need to get used to using the endemic life around the maps. I have not made any real good use of them so far. I feel like I might be missing out on some cool ass stuff. Hello, sir. So he's a bear. Yep, he's a bear. Okay, got it.
You shouldn't have ticked me off!
Wyvern's fire. Oh, hello. Alright, 1 Wyvern's fire. Alright, 1 hail cutter.
Something's coming!
Oh, yikes. Holy shit, is the cat... Holy... The speed! The speed of that recovery from the cat. Alright, go for another hail cutter. Alright, missed, but we did still get 50 seconds off our Wyvern Fire. So it's not the end of the world. Go for another one. No, okay. Wyvern's Fire should be off cooldown in about 10 more seconds, I'd say now. Ooh, how's the hunting going? Pretty good, Molly. Pretty freaking good. Yep, okay, Wyvern's Fire is off cooldown. Boom. So that's really interesting to me. Like, that was 2 Wyvern's Fires in the first 2 minutes of a fight. And I'll probably get a mount off soon as well. Ooh, shit. He's doing damage. Knocked down, I'm guessing. Reload. I don't have my better shells yet. Hail cutter. Nice. I really like, they improved. I don't know, maybe I'm remembering it wrong, but I think they've increased the distance of your side steps since World, and I'm all for it, man. I dig the hell out of it. All right, another hail cutter. Straight into Wyvern's Fire. Can that reach? No. Damn it. Okay. Right, before 5 minutes is even up. Bear in mind that the base cooldown for Wyvern's Fire is 3 minutes and 20 seconds. We haven't even hit the 5 minute mark in the hunt yet, and I've Wyvern's Fired 3 times now. That is interesting. I don't know if it's optimal. I don't know if it's good damage necessarily, good DPS necessarily, but it is certainly interesting and something I want to explore more of. It'd be very good for something like Basarios, where you have to worry so much about bouncing on his shell. And I think with a spookier monster, you won't get away with the hail cutters the way I am. Like maybe in high rank, I'll probably die for those hail cutters at this stage. But with the right set of timing and skills, I think that should be cool. Ooh. Oh. Does he always fart backwards? I think he does. I haven't seen him send that out forward yet. Go for a Wyvern Stake. Wyvern's Fire is not off cooldown just yet. It should be close though. Should be sometime in the next... Oh! There it is. Oh, I love... Okay, I didn't time it very well, because obviously I got hit by the last attack there, but we blocked 2 attacks through Wyvern's Fire. I utterly adore that change to that skill. It's so good. The animation GL in this is just fucking excellent. I love basically every change they've made. I love the new attacks. They've made it a little bit safer, it seems, in a lot of places, compared to World anyway.
Amazing.
Which I'll take it. Because I'm very used to getting a lot of shit hits on me in World that I couldn't otherwise avoid because I'm stuck in, say, this animation. Whoa. But again, also, we're on low rank. This might all change later. Hell. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Hey, Stog. Thank you very much for that follow. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome on in. HH main trying to learn LS. Both weapons play so smooth now. It's nuts and fun. To be fair, I think LS was pretty much always smooth in... I feel like LS was always smooth in World. Especially in Iceborne. Gunlance definitely feels... It could be just because I've played so much Gunlance that to me this now feels smooth, way smoother. It's entirely possible. Please, if you're relatively new to Gunlance and you're playing Rise and it feels like a janky mess to you, that would be more in line with what I expect. That would be more in line with what I expect from learning new Gunlance. But if you also find it's a little like it actually feels pretty smooth, that's good shit. That means they made some great changes.
Back to the village.
And how you doing, Cookie, as well? Yugiri's VA was murdered along with her kids. Holy shit, dude. Quest Renee gives you when cast was Nicholas Lindsay who died last. Oh my god. That sucks. Doing well, helped my brother with rearranging his room, and soon I got D&D. Hey, got any good D&D stories for us, Molly? Cool D&D stories. I'll take some D&D stories, please. I really like hearing about other D&D. I like living vicariously through other people's D&D games because I haven't gotten to play D&D in so long myself. I was playing. A friend of mine just when the pandemic started, when lockdown first started, they did start running a game. It was using, I think it was an old WOD system. Or no, was it? No, it might have been something else entirely. I don't know the system it was using, but I just couldn't keep it up. There's something about the style of D&D that grabs me more than most other systems do. But more than anything, I just couldn't keep up with it because I was super depressed at the time. And I just couldn't commit to doing like a game a week at all. Large monster slaying, please and thank. Let's go see if we got any new shit from Volvidon.
What is it?
Feels good once you learn the combo and remember to reload and use Wyvern attack. Like that is good to hear.
My hammer's ready.
And that is where a lot of the joy in Gunlance. Oh, that's a nice paralysis. 100 long 2. I'm not a. If anyone plays long, please let me know how it plays in this. I have no idea. I don't touch. I'm not a long Gunlancer. I'm guessing they probably haven't set it up so that it works the way it did in Iceborne for a while, where it was like, hey, spam shells, do nothing else. Spam shells and take every defensive skill in the game. I imagine they don't want to necessarily take that route. Evade extender and rapid morphe. Increases switch speed and power for switch axes and charge blades. Cool. Ah. Depression lockdown. 2 hours ago, silent hat in hand. Fortunately for me, the depression's been a long-term thing, so the lockdown really didn't make a difference. Oh, and it's amazing move window. Hang on. Let me go. I didn't even look at the armor. Man, what is wrong with me? I'll tell you what's wrong with me. I'm streaming and I'm very bad at... What is this time? Hey, look. Here's your fucking target. Just aim right there for instant kill. Your instant fucking kill button. Oh my god. Ah. I don't even know what that means, long Gunlance. Gunlance is an interesting weapon because it has 3 basic types. Gunlance has
My hammer's ready.
normal shelling. See the way the shelling type is normal, level 1. Your level dictates your strength to your shells, but the type, there are 3 types, normal, wide, and... normal, wide, and long. There we go. Normal shelling is the Gunlance that has 6 shells. Each of your shells does, depending on the level, it does the lowest base damage of any Gunlance for its shelling.
Plenty of time.
But when you do your full burst combo and slam down on the ground, it fires off all 6 shells at once, which of course does a huge amount of damage. And it's also got the biggest clip, which can be interesting for how you follow up certain things for it. It also is better for doing the side sweep in the air because it has a much more to it. Basically, normal lance, you really want to focus on doing your big slap combo where you slap up, down, full burst, to the side, reload, down, full burst to the side. You basically repeat that cycle. That's kind of your best damage option. With a wide gun lance, your shells, just tapping your shell does significant damage. They do like 20 to 30 damage at level 2. It remains to be seen where they are, but it does the best basic shelling damage. So for wide gun lance, you actually end up wanting to not do that full burst combo because you also only have 2 shells in your stock. Which means if you do full burst, you're only getting 2 shells off, which is nowhere as good as the 6 shells. So instead, you want to poke and shell a lot more. So do your basic poke attack and shell, and basically get that going real fast. Wide in this game also has a couple of cool other things going for it. I think it technically also has a stronger Wyvern's Fire. I think it technically also has a stronger Wyvern's Fire, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. It can be considered safer. Normal gun lance, because it relies heavily on the full slap combo, is probably the one with the biggest danger windows in terms of gun lances. Wide is probably the safest. It depends how long plays. Wide's got a new feature in this game where Wide's Wyvern Stake, the little shell you poke out and it sticks into the monster, that deals stun damage now, which means Wide can now stun monsters, which no other gun lance can do, and that's really interesting and cool. I've been using it a fair bit, and it's really hard to get the Wyvern Stakes into their fucking head consistently to get them stunned, but it's really nice when you do. Let's see, what's the last one then? Long shelling. Long shelling is the one where for your shell, your A attack, you can hold with all of your gun lances, you can hold A to charge up a shell and have it do more damage. Long shelling benefits the most from charging up. With long shelling, you generally want to be peppering in charged shells while you're attacking. You want a lot of your damage coming from that. It has a medium magazine size. I think it's got 4 shells in a magazine. It's potentially the safest. I'm not 100% sure. In Iceborne for a while, there was a time when there was like a long shell level 6, and it did an absolute ass ton of charge shelling damage, more so than normal and wide did. And you can actually basically build your character to take every defensive ability in the game, along with all the shelling abilities, and literally just charge shell a monster to death. I never played it like that because it sounded very boring to me. So, yeah. I can't say. Other people might like it. I'm not the person to ask for it. Let's fight a Rathian. Let's see how Rathian do. I've heard Rathian's quite a bit harder in this game. I'm excited to see that. My Switch just blue screened. What the shit knows? A blue screen on a Switch. That is worrying. Few in the village quest, he's fine, but Hub is. Yeah, anyone has any Gunlance questions, I can talk about Gunlance for days. I'm using long Gunlance with a Vade extender and artillery. Hey, Ghosty as well. How you doing? How have you been finding? Have you been playing long in this? How are you finding it in this? I know nothing about long Gunlance, so I can't really say. To summarize the Gunlance thing, basically, Gunlance has 3 different... Basically, depending on whether you have a normal, wide, or long Gunlance, what your optimal DPS combo is changes. That's it, pretty much it. You're actually... Oh, you're using the Greatsword in this. Hey! Only getting your hands on. I will generally recommend... I will generally recommend wide Gunlance and normal, with the caveat that with normal you have to accept that you're going to get hit sometimes because you're stuck in very long animations, but it is very satisfying. It is very, very satisfying. We got Threeps. We got Threeps. We need, Natalia, we need to get you a ginger cat, was it? I think you wanted a ginger cat. Huh? There you go. Ginger cat. Ginger and pink cat. Beautiful. let's see. Death. Okay.
Roger.
Rename. What weapon do you try after you get bored of hammer? Have you tried Gunlance? Because Gunlance is pretty sick. Maybe give a new hunting horn a shot, Threep. That might be one. I do really recommend Gunlance this game because it's got loads of cool shit going for it. No. No. Talia. Something about this, I don't know if it feels like it for you guys. P-A-L-I-A. Got it. I don't know if it feels like it for you guys, but there is a very long delay on when using that keyboard. It feels like there's a really long delay between pressing the button and it moving to the next one. Buddy Dojo. Treeps leveled up. Toss in Hantali on top there. Keyboards really like it? Okay, that's not just me then. Was there any, we didn't plan anything? Of both of us naming our Palamute Jeff. Nice. Blue, red, or black, but it said to hold the power button to restart. Oh, I have gotten that before, Noz. I have gotten that before. Very, very rare. Hopefully it doesn't become a regular thing. Is this Basario's armor? This is Basario's chest, waist, and hands. I don't have legs or head yet, but the legs are the one. The legs are the one I actually want out of all of these pieces because the legs are the one that comes with the improvement for Gunlance shelling. But I'll survive. I need a tail, and I'm not arsed farming Basarios on stream yet. Might maybe do it later when I want to do some multiplayer, or if folks want when folks want to do some multiplayer. Fairness, my anxiety didn't affect it all. Government wants me to stay at home and not leave the house. Perfect. Yeah. I've been working because obviously I don't want to be depressed forever, but because I've been working on it with like therapists and medication and all that kind of stuff.
Here you go.
I have noticed halfway, like part of the way through this pandemic, I've gotten to the stage where I am not so like okay with just sitting in the house, and I'm like, hey, I would like to go out and see my family and see my niece and nephew and see my friends. And I'm starting to like just get an inkling of what like normal healthy people felt at the start of this pandemic, when all of them suddenly had to basically give up all their social contact. And it sucks. It does really suck. 1 point turns lance hop into gunlance hop. Everyone talks about gunlance hopping, and I never felt the difference between it and lance myself. I never really noticed. Oh, let's go. Well, maybe I just didn't play enough lance. It's very possible I just didn't play enough lance.
This is where she makes her realm. Best to
I am excited to try it on gunlance though. See how Evade Extender does.
fire scorching the earth, lighting up the sky. When Her Highness sets her eyes on you, it's time to say goodbye.
Nice. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some water.
This'll be easy.
There we go. Oh, and good luck on Magna Melons. Good luck on the Magna Carta Pew. Keyboards ask. Good to know. One crashed in desktop, but brother had one switch requires restart. Why did I think I played Hades? I played Hades. I played a bunch of Hades. I streamed a bunch of Hades. Do you think I was playing Hades right now? Because that would be weird. That would be weird, expecting a game that's not Monster Hunter Rise. How you doing, user? Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Hope it's treating you fine. As you often do ask.
Making progress.
Any memorable meals, user? What do we got? Oh, hey, there's Rathian. We got a question mark. I want to see what the question mark is over here. Maybe have a wee explore around while we're at it. Because I haven't looked through this place all that much. And hello, something up here. Get ourselves a little bit of lore. Hey, there it is. I'm mostly picking these up and not reading them. And I'm going to read them when I have... When I think I have all of them, I'm probably going to read them all as one big story then. Just because reading them in bits and pieces feels weird to me. Then again, whatever. It's not that important. We had curry, pizza, that burned. Oh, I fucking hate that. That used to be. I think that used to be like. That's actually weird, user, that you mention it, because I can't remember the last time I had pizza that burned the roof of my mouth. But I remember specifically pizza burning the roof of my mouth being a very specific problem I encountered really frequently. Weird. Oh, it's fucking Bouquet. I went all this way for Bouquet. You shitbag. Alright.
Looks like a fair match.
Let's go hit up Brathian. Maybe I just burned the roof of my mouth so much. I know I used to burn my tongue on coffee constantly. And the roof of my mouth on pizza. Maybe I just did it so much the nerves are just shot to hell. And it's just not an issue anymore. How's my weekend been? Rise is out, so my weekend's been pretty good, user. My weekend's been pretty fucking excellent, as they go. I return. Welcome back, Ash. Katsu curry. Oh, you son of a bitch. We had roast. We had a lovely roast today. Carolina's finest. You know what? Let's... Is that... That's the starting area camp, of course.
Man, I'm good at this.
You kill for roast too? This roast is pretty fucking good. Fucking roast potatoes, man. My kingdom. My kingdom for some roast potatoes. There we go. Oh, I could... come on. Oh, I just realized. I have Hail Cutter, so we Wyvern's Fire. Let's see how we can do it this round. You know? Without the other ability, without Earth Splitter, I do feel very much... I feel the lack of mobility. Like, I really do feel it. Because between World and this attack here, this step forward and strike, they nerfed the range that gives you. Oh, I should have hopped. I could have hopped out of the way of that, but I thought I could guard it. Okay, hang on. Oh! Are you kidding me? Okay, back up. Back up a second. Cheese and tomato. Tomato fucking boils inside. Oh yeah. The cheese is like nice and cool to the touch, and then you hit the tomato and it just fucking destroys your insides. I think I've just gotten very good at like being patient with my food. I think that's what's changed. I've just learned to fucking let it sit for a bit and cool down, so I don't have to deal with it being piping hot. Alright, this is the time for Hail Cutter, I think.
Here it comes.
I fucking missed everything. I hate my life. Ooh. Just made an Nargacugi shit. Is it that easy? Are you playing village quests, Ghosty? Are you playing the single player village quests? Because they are scaled down. They will always be easier than the hub quests. Oh, fudge me. I did a hunt earlier in a hub quest instead of a village quest. I have to say I did enjoy I enjoyed being able to fight the monster for longer. He could be nerfed. Remember the last time we fought him a bunch was fucking Iceborne, where everything was hellfire and brimstone. So it's a big difference to compare to this. But give him a shot. Give him a shot in the hub and see how he feels. Would be my advice.
You shouldn't have kicked me off! Now I'm getting angry!
Gotcha. But he got me back. Okay. Nepalese takeaway? I don't think I've ever had a Nepalese takeaway before. I have historically been pretty bad for trying new food. Until recently. But I don't think I've ever seen a Nepalese takeaway in Ireland. Basically in Ireland you've got 3 takeaways. You've got chipper, you've got pizza, and you've got Chinese. And Chinese is just the catch-all term for literally every Asian cuisine. And most Chinese restaurants literally just do various Asian cuisines, but they're all just kind of rolled into Chinese. Tail cutter. Give me a second. Yep. Do I have antidotes? I do not.
Something's coming!
Oh, I need the cat. I need the cat or the dog to heal me here. Ooh, hello. Come on. Please be aware that if you're in a lobby by yourself, your hub quest will scale to multi... Really, Llama? So it assumes you're doing... Oh, that is a little odd of a choice. That seems like a weird way to do it. Well, I kind of also get it too, because the monster scaling mid-hunt in World was really annoying as well. So I can see why they might have wanted to not do that. All right.
Let's have some fun! Have a taste of that!
And man, my muscle memory's still freaking telling me to do this forward attack so much more than I should be. That's cool, because he's tied. Is it because he's tied up? He keeps trying to fly off, but it's telling him no.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, we're on fucking orange sharpness. We're going for it. We're going for minimum sharpness, man. All right, I'll sharpen. Fine game. Fine.
It's new!
Affinity on Narga's weapon. I'm probably not gonna get to enjoy Affinity. It was a thing I personally felt with Gunlance in World. Not so much in Iceborne. In Iceborne, obviously Iceborne being master rank / D rank made a whole world of difference to the amount of skills you can get in weapons, but I used to basically just not ignore. Basically, with Gunlance, I just ignored crit entirely in Worlds. I was holding the right trigger, but I think because I was holding it when I got up, I don't think the game registered it, which sucks. Alright, let's see if we can get the tail off before we finish him here. Run? No? Okay. Come on. Again, I do like the animation is so similar to World. I like that the animation is so similar to World because I know exactly where the tail's gonna land right after the attack. Beautiful. Tail right at the end and the kill. One after another. I'm very happy with that. Ooh. Pal did a lot of curry, but like Indian Thai are very different from Pal. Coconut and spice, so it's a blend of mild and sweet and rich hot spice. That sounds really nice. I hate coconut. I hate coconut as a flavor. Bounty bars are the devil. If you think otherwise, I will fight you. But yeah, coconut curries actually tend to be pretty good because the curry mostly cancels out the flavor of coconut, and the coconut does a really good job of like easing some of the spice and the flavor come through. If you are not good with spice, I'm fine with spice, so it's not usually an issue for me, but it's nice to have the option. Sometimes you don't want to bleed through your eyes and nose for a meal, and that's okay. You're wrong, but that's okay.
All right.
Does affinity work well with long gun lance? No. Affinity. So this is world knowledge. This might not be true for this, but shells are not affected by affinity, are not affected by base damage, are not affected by elemental damage up, are not affected by any other damage up, basically. Shells are only affected by the level of your shelling, nothing else. And okay, there are some skills that specifically say they affect shelling, but other than that, it's those skills and the level of your shelling. Nothing else matters. So that's what I was saying, because in base world you know, a lot of your damage was shelling damage. You basically, and you didn't have necessarily the room for other skills. You just crit just went by the wayside because it was like, well, half my damage, you know, half all the damage I do is from shelling, so affinity therefore only affects half of my total damage. Now when it came to Iceborne, you just had so many fucking skills, it was like, fuck it, throw on full crit, may as well, because it's still affecting half of your damage, so it's still good. But yeah, I like to taste my food, not have a burning mouth. See, that's the thing though, when you get used to spice, it stops being just burning, and it starts being this sweet medley of gorgeous flavors that you just don't find in other food, in other flavor types, and it's the fucking best. Spicy food is so good, man. It's so tasty. Raging Whiteout, hit me with that rhythm stick, please and thank you. I'm excited to fight Barrioth too. It has been a while. I'm gonna have a quick scroll through chat, see if I missed anyone. Is there any way of skipping the death cinematic? I don't know, and I cannot tell you myself, I'm afraid. If anyone else has the answer, please do let us know. Oh yeah, and Pork, as Stahl says, the one that shoots you across is a switch skill. From what I've been told, I haven't unlocked it myself yet, but basically one switch skill is from Hail Cutter to Earth Splitter, and the other switch skill is charged shelling to that dash attack, which is like getting rid of charge shelling entirely. That's not going to be an option for long gun lance, but for wide and normal, that's actually like not a huge loss. And the bonus mobility you get, it depends. I don't know how it works 100% yet. I've yet to get my hands on it, so I can't say 100% how it works, whether there's like a long cooldown on it, or it takes your wire bugs, or it just leaves you very open and it's quite hard to pull off. But I really want to get my hands on it. Oh. Can't decide between Magnus Gunlance and the Golem Gunlance. I have a feeling, just based on the naming convention, I don't know what the Golem Gunlance is, but I have a feeling the Golem Gunlance is going to be the one, because Magna's going to be like sleek, but Gunlance is about big hitty stick. Gunlance is big hit stick, and you want a big thick club for your big hit stick. That's just how it is. That's just how we do. All right, let me go eat and then hit the road, Jack. And don't come back no more. No more, no more, no more. You're a big hit stick. I'll hit your stick. Bunny Dango. Have we unlocked any new Bunny Dango? Beer birds. Dango Moxie prevents fainting 1 time when damage taken. Okay, I hadn't seen this yet. I hadn't seen this. But that's a good one to know I have. Dango Moxie will be real nice. Immunizer halves the effects of duration. Blights now, that's pretty good. Fire resistance, I know all those. Restores health to allies in the area upon failing. Nah. Increases health recovery, sometimes decreases damage. Sometimes decreases. Oh, that's I think I have that one in. Yeah, I have that one in my set. Dango Fighter. I don't know. Hang on. What's this little symbol? I just noticed. So this one up here is like this little 8 symbol. That's your how do you call it? That's your better activation chance one. So I'm actually going to take that one as spell because increase the amount of money you get. That's a good one to have at this stage of the game. Retain sharpness, no stun. That I would be interested in. But yeah, look at this one. See the way it's got a little X on it? What's that about? Hub. You gotta get the hub to 6-star to get Zoom Lance. Ooh, that's okay. So we're gonna need to grind hub at some point. The 8 symbol is just vertical. I mean, I guess. I guess. Temporary. Speeds up sharpening. Speeds up sharpening is nice, but not necessary. Wall Runner's tempting. Wall Runner's very tempting. I think I'm going to go for this, and then I'm going to grab Moxie, and I think I'll save this one as a set as well. Oh, it's the shared ingredients. I see. That makes sense. Blast Dash isn't Hub 6, it's just crafting a bunch of gun lances? I've crafted a few gun lances already. Does the top one always have a face? I didn't notice this. I didn't count this before. But does the top one always have a face and the chocolate on it? How you doing, Mandang? Good to see you. I don't know if I caught you coming in earlier, but hello. 8 to 9, including upgrade different gun lances to get Blast Dash. Ah. Hub 6 is the Hail Splitter Switch. No. Hub 6 definitely isn't Hail Splitter Switch. Because I already have Hail Cutter. Hail Cutter Earth Shatter. That was basically the first thing the game gave me straight away. Almost straight out the gate it gave me it, like after when I was HR2. So crafting gun lances, you say? I mean, actually, this is a really good gun lance. So, and it's normal level 2. Yeah, actually. Ooh, hang on, but I'm gonna wanna see this full Kimura tree. I'm gonna upgrade to this. This is definitely a worthwhile upgrade. Princess Penelope is usually a decent normal gun lance, so no reason not to run for her. That's Lagambi, so that goes up to normal. This is a wide gun lance. I'm gonna have to figure out what a better wide gun lance might be. You're long. I'll have to see whatever this tree is. Haven't unlocked it yet. Ludroth is normal, level 2. Normal again. Yeah, this will be my wide tree, probably. We'll see how we go. Later on, I'm probably gonna like forsake all elements for Gunlance because it's just not a huge deal, really. I haven't looked at any hammers yet. That Kimura hammer, that's a nice freaking hammer. That's Volvidon. That's an okay hammer. Oh, okay. That's a cool hammer. Beschatten hammer. I like it. Oh, this is the one Rogi. This is the one Clone had. This is a really cool one. I really like the design on this one. And that's a fucking gun. So I'm down with this. If I was to play hammer, you know I'd be playing gun hammer. Easy. Hammer's a fucking excellent weapon.
Take all the time.
Hammer's just ass tons of fun. Kizu, Nightmare Fuel, of course, as is wont. Somnicance is excellent. Frozen Core, that's a classic. That's a classic. That one's been around for ages. That's a much cooler looking bone weapon than fucking World's bone weapons. Hello. Oh, that's so good. It's literally just as fucking... That's kind of grim as well. But that's literally just Basarios' head cut off and used as a hammer. What is this one? Remobra. What's a Remobra? Actually, I still haven't seen a Remobra. There's your classic Ludroth hammer. Yeah. Zuchi. Mind if I have a quick look at my armor? Sure. Let me... I'm still low rank, so I'm not, like, my armor isn't... It's not really that much set up. The only one I'm, like, really trying to get is this Basarios Greaves. That's the one I want to get. I picked up these because they all have a bit of guard and a bit of defense on them, so they're decent. They've guard and speed sharpening, which is nice to have on Gunlance. For sure. I'll probably switch to evade. I want to try out evade extend later, and I think I just crafted some bullshit earlier on. Yeah. This is like hunger resistance and speed eating. Neither of these are like necessary. I'm just picking up whatever basically. I'm very much a just craft whatever comes to hand when it comes to low rank. You got the materials for it. Just craft it. Be grand. A few naggins. Imagine doing, but a quick way to see if anyone or anything to talk about with you. You can go to the quick travel menu. Yes, you are right, leader. I have been using that.
Hey, hero.
So you've been experimenting with all sorts of different weapons, huh? Seeing as you're working so hard, I got some new switch skills to teach you. Find the right combination and you'll become unstoppable. Keep mixing and matching until you find what's right for you. Let's fucking go. Oh, ho. And artillery. Artillery is the holy grail for Lance. That's the skill you want to find. I haven't noticed it available for me yet. Charged shelling. A shelling attack that utilizes residual heat. Fortified shot. Requires extra time to load. Z or away while... Oh, hello. Z or an A while mid-air to lose a fire burst. Does that mean... Oh, so you're not just sacrificing. This isn't just charged shelling you're sacrificing. Oh, also that confirms it then. I made a gun lance, and we got this unlocked. That seemed to be pretty close together. And yeah, I got all the other switch skills way before I even had Hunter rank 2 in the hub. Before I even had 2-star quests in the hub, I got all those switch skills. So it seems like I can get them pretty handily. Basically just use the weapons and you'll get them no time. I wonder if there's more. I'd be excited to see. So we're also losing... Gunlance has an attack where when you're mid-air and you press Z or and A, you'll sweep out and fire all your shells. It also does slap damage, which is really nice. It's very situational though, so changing it for Blast Dash isn't too big a deal. But it was a nice move, and I'm a little sad to see it go. I really enjoyed that option in my arsenal, but whatever. You currently got artillery? Oh, you're doing way better than me then, Ghosty. Wonder if load shells or artillery is better. You're probably going to want both. Your artillery is probably going to be the main one you're going to want, because that's just straight up damage up for you. Load shells is the quicker reload one though. That's a nice safety one, and it will also increase your it'll basically increase your shelling uptime because you won't have to reload as much, and you'll reload quicker when you do. So it's definitely worth getting both. For sure, especially on long gun lance. With every gun lance. I think it's gonna be necessary on every gun lance. I think I'm happy to just call that now. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what I was gonna do. Artillery, slugger, so your sap is better. And then part breaker. Wait, slugger? Slugger doesn't... Your slap doesn't do stun damage, I didn't think. So slugger shouldn't affect it, right?
Biting cold. Freezing winds cutting deep.
I look so bad in this mix of armor. That is low rank. It's just how it is.
And price will be steep.
I'm excited to see what a low rank Barioth feels like.
Don't
A
fall
babby
for the
Barioth, practically.
of its shining white gown.
This dude was a fucking wall in Iceborne. I say a wall, it only took me like 2 hunts, but he fucking annihilated me. It was 2 50-minute hunts and he annihilated me on them. He was real hard with Gunlance. I'm excited to see how he does here. I imagine he'll be a bit easier. In before I get shat upon. Quite rightly. Quite solidly. Oops, a daisy. If you put Slugger on, you get KOs faster even without... But...
Go!
So... I haven't seen Slugger yet in this game, but by my knowledge... Slugger only affects attacks which inflict stun damage, which is everything the hammer and the hunting horn does pretty much inflict stun.
Great!
And those attacks, when they hit the head, when you hit the head enough with those attacks, that puts a monster into a knocked out state. Knocking the monster out with stun is not the same as knocking the monster down from doing general attack damage. Any blunt damage? Is that the rule for it? Okay. I don't know. I don't think this attack, the slaps on Gunlance are blunt attacks. I'm pretty sure they're Wyvern Blast. If I'm using a wide Gunlance, my Wyvern Stake will cause it. So it would be useful on a wide gun lance specifically, but not necessarily on others. Oh, Barioth feels like a pain in the ass still, that's for sure. Alright. I do want to test that out though, because I don't want to... Oh boy, he is pretty nippy. Like he definitely seems to be moving the way I remember him moving from World. Yeah, I don't think that wasn't doing stun damage. I didn't hear the sound for stun damage, so I don't think those slaps do blunt damage. Okay. Oh, that recovery time though. That recovery time is spooky, but the option of that kind of movement, the shield slap, yeah, the shield slap on SNS is definitely. Ooh. Unless I'm mistaking now. I remember there being a thing with Slugger in... There was a way to make Slugger apply to weapons that weren't even stun weapons. Is that a thing with Slugger now? Because again, I haven't seen the skills, so I could legitimately just be talking... I could legitimately just be missing a piece of the puzzle here. But with... Definitely without Slugger, there's no way to stun a monster with a gun... With this gun lance. With a normal or long gun lance. LGL Blast in World had it? Blasts from Gunlance definitely didn't have stun. I never KO'd a monster once with Gunlance by shelling. It had a bit of fire damage to it. It had a tip of fire damage, but it never did any... I didn't think it did stun anyway. I don't actually keep up with a lot of the meta-analysis in this game, so I don't know for certain, but I don't feel like it did stun damage. Ooh. Hey, Somnicant, how you doing? Good to see ya. Doing well? You stopping by, saying hello to Barrioth? You know each other? Ho 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 ho. Hello, Mr. Barrioth.
This is gonna be good.
Oh, the slam fang attack straight out the gate. I'm actually just gonna... We're just gonna send that. I don't necessarily want to ride for particularly long here. All right, test time. Does damage. Okay. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Okay, thank you, Barrioth. Excuse me while I spend the entire hunt doing just that attack. Doesn't... Oh, it's hard to find the timing for it on Barrioth. Look at that! Okay, hang on. Watch. What's this? Fire. And if you immediately press X, you go straight into a slam attack. Which means... Which actually, that opens up a very interesting idea. Let me heal up actually first. So, we can charge, boom, slam, wyvern. Okay, you can stake, so you can charge, slam into wyvern stake. I'm guessing, I'm willing to bet you can also do it into full burst, exactly like that. Excellent. What's that? Gunlance is a mobile weapon? I don't know of these petty restraints you all have to deal with. But I fly. Oh, it does mount damage too. It did blue damage too. Oh. I guess aerial gunlance. I guess aerial gunlance is a thing. You can chain multiple dashes. You know what, let's just fucking... It looks like the maximum is 3. So if you just keep holding, actually no, not if you keep holding A. If you hold A and then hold it mid-flight, you can do that kind of stutter step one. And then like you're saying there, if you do A, you can do it a little earlier with Z or an A. But if you do it by just holding A, you'll always do it at the maximum length. I think. Maybe you can only do it twice in a row, though. Let me check. Look at this! Okay, 3 times. 3 times seems to be the max. Oh my god. Hey, JJ. Oh my goodness.
I'm bringing the heat.
Well, I'm joining the Insect Lave players in the sky. Alright, you can reverse direction. Can I change left and right? Yes, I can. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's our playstyle now. We're literally just doing this. I need to test a couple of other things. So, fly. Okay, hang on. Fly. We can... we can climb. Oh, this is insane. Oh my good god. Climb once, then forward twice. Oh, hang on. Holy shit, this is so fucking amazing. Can I do any switch? Can I do any wirebug stuff at the side of it? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, I can't yet. Don't seem to be able to do any wirebug. I need to experiment with wirebug and gunlance. I don't think there's really anything I don't really think I can make use of the wirebug a lot. Holy shit, this is so stupid. Mobility for sharpness, easy choice. And it's not even that bad a trade-off, because we still this is not affecting our wirebugs, which means we can land. Oh, okay. Can't do it that quickly, though. Oh, you can! I was pressing the wrong button. This is why Lance is superior. You don't gain this fucking mobility. You gain plebeian using your leg mobility. Don't even step to this. Don't even try and compare your walking to my magnificent flight. I haven't seen the new the shield run. I've seen the shield run. It doesn't compare. Oh, I haven't seen the new spin move. I haven't seen yo-yo. No, okay, I haven't seen it then. I thought the gun lance would be. Oh, it is pretty much like it's you took a lance and you just made it better. Like it's proven fact. It's really science. Regular lances out here, being like, oh, you gotta keep the purity of the lance intact. We can't be putting guns on our lances. And the rest of us, meanwhile, are fucking flying across the map at sonic speeds to the sounds of fucking Green Hill Stage 1. Leaving all of you in the dust. Make it American. Oh, I'm doing amazing now, Suki. Look at this. Look at this. The glory. Shut up with your heretic talk. Shut up with your damn zealotry, Elysium. I'll not have no religious fanatics in my stream. Even if Lance is still pretty cool and I like it. Oh, can we? I need to. Okay, time to test some other stuff. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so that's not really usable out the back of it. You basically need to wait entirely for it to cool down. But you can use your guard pretty quickly, and that gets your sharpness back, so you're not too worried about losing your sharpness. Alright, X knocks you straight down. That's a really quick transition into basic attack. I still can't get the fuck over this. That's so good. How do I, from midair, can I... Yes! And you can go straight into full burst from that too. And Wyvern Stake. Oh man. It's so good. Thank you, Ali. I finally got it set up right. Sorry, Ali, this is actual green screen. I'm actually using the real green screen now because I got another lamp and the extra light is making the difference for the camera to be able to do it. I also messed around with some of the camera settings, so the camera shouldn't be as much of a pain in the ass. It's not perfect. I'm still getting some graininess here and there because there's still a big old window behind me, but I think I can make it work really well now. And thank you very much. Also, Ali, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, I've been very distracted. I know there's supposed to be a hunt going on or something now, but I don't give a shit about any of that anymore. Nothing matters. Only flying. Okay. Whew. There's still a mission. Don't care about no mission timer. Alright, so if you don't press A again before you land. Oh! Interesting. Right, after you land, you can do a big slam attack. Let's see if I can... I've been having fun watching you fly. It is pretty amazing. Let's see if I can turn. So that attacks straight forward. Now you have to go to a very... Oh, that's 100% the plan here. Okay, I can slam down mid-air. I want to land and try this. No. Okay, that doesn't seem to be possible. Yeah. Let me try it one more time, actually, just to be sure. I don't know why I keep accidentally Wyvern staking. This is just my muscle memory getting in the way now. Okay. It's Ali, it's okay. Oh my god, yes. Ali, were you here for that suggestion? Okay, right. If you land... You cannot change the direction of your attack. You can only slam your lance in the direction you're going. However, if you slam down mid-flight, you can change the direction your lance is going at any time, which is probably the preferred method. So you're going to want to... But if you land like this, you can go... no, wait, hang on. I thought I did something earlier. I totally did a Wyvern stake earlier and I can't remember how I did it. Huh? You can shell? You can just normal shell. Alright, let's go fight the monster. Popo's target practice. Now we got fucking Barioth here. Okay, this is gonna take some fucking time to get used to, man. Oh, damn it. Hello. This is also an excellent case for potentially going straight for Hail Cutter. This might be the difference Hail Cutter makes, because if I have that mobility on hand, I don't necessarily need Earth Splitter. Did I not do damage there? Ooh, hey. Great Wirebug into Zoom Lance? Oh my god. We'll fight a bit of Barioth until he runs away, and then we'll test that out. Oh, there it is. That's going to be interesting to learn. Although I should say, for Earth Splitter's defense, this is also a defensive move. You don't seem to be able to be hit outside of it. You don't even seem to be able to be hit out of that attack, so Hail Cutter does not have that luxury. Hail Cutter, you can get absolutely pounded on your ass. I don't know why that had to be the way I phrased that. I don't know why that had to be the way I phrased that. The tail drop from the dunk. Am I Michael Jordan now? Am I a god? It's Moxie. It's Feline Moxie. Or not Feline Moxie, but it's Dango Moxie. It was really fucking cool. No one can deny me this.
My buddy's the best. I knew I could count on you.
Look at... Oh, I did it. I successfully did the Wyvern Stake. So I think if... Let me test this. Ooh. Let me test this. Oh, okay, no, maybe not. Maybe I just did a Wyvern Stake. Ooh. Maybe it's just slam. You slam, hit the ground, slam, then hit X and A. So slam, then X and A for a stab, and that's how you can get into Wyvern Stake from aerial. There's gonna be a lot of blindly flying into the monster from the other side. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to learn to use the ZR and A midair as well, because that's a whole nother ball game too. Oh my god, I have so much power. I have so much power in my hands, and I don't know how to use it yet. Alright, Barioth's nearly dead, so we'll just let him run off for a second. I got other things I must attend to, like his tail and everything else. Also, not this guy. Thank you very much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to the stream. What's the highest point in the map? I'm guessing it might be that over there. If we can get to that. Valstrax moves is looking hard to use. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think it's necessarily that hard yet. But yeah. Great Wirebug into Zoom Lance. Do we have a Great Wirebug nearby? Presumably there's got to be one nearby, right? Maybe, hang on. If I... Detailed map. Endemic life. I don't know what Great Wirebug looks like. Is it that? Oh, so that's like pick-upable wirebugs? No, I can't tell what the symbol for Great Wirebug is. If it's even on here. Dots? Dots with arrows. Dots with arrows. Thank you. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Those really don't look... those really don't look like what it's trying to say. But, okay. So there's one there. One there. Maybe that one down there will get me up to the top of this mountain. It'll probably be quicker to just climb at this fucking rate, to be quite frank. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb it. Fuck it. If I'm even able, I'm not even sure if I'm able to climb this yet. This might be a fucking invisible wall kind of situation. Hey, okay. Promising. We'll pick up some shit while we're here. Be rude not to. Are you fucking ready, folks? Are you ready, kids? Aye, fucking aye, Captain. No! Motherfucker. Why? What? Why are you not letting me... Why are you not letting me go?
Mine.
Up. Okay, can I not get up there, maybe? I might just not be able to get up there, that might be it. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit sucky. No, okay. Ah. I see, I think I see what's happening. Yeah, this is, it's very specifically, we're in a jumping puzzle right now. Oh, okay. So, the bits where it's snowy, you can't run. But this bit over here on the side that I was jumping up on earlier, that bit you can run on. Oh, no, okay, no, my theory is ruined. Just this bit you can run on the whole ass mountain. This is the only suitable... so far, there's probably more to it. Are you fucking kidding me? we got 25 minutes. We got 25 minutes left in the hunt. This is the rest of it. This is the whole rest of the thing. I don't care about Barrioth anymore. Nothing else matters. We're platforming. We're fucking Super Mario now. I don't give a shit about your monster hunting. Ooh, okay. Right. Patience. Patience. Let the wire bug recover. In fact, also, while you're here, eat some easy rations. Get your stamina back. Okay. Okay. Let's just get back up there. Just get back up there real quick. Have you all played Dark Souls? You know that famously difficult game? That isn't really actually that, like, crazy difficult? Okay. There's a way. That gap is quite immortal. No. We're doing this the way the game wants us to do this, okay? We're saving our massive explosion, right? We're building up that power till we reach the top. You gotta wait till you're at the climax before you explode, leader, okay? Oh, okay. Hello. What is this? Welcome back, Dave. I hope your dinner was lovely. What is this? I think this is the perfect opportunity, right? No. Oh. Take a picture? You know what? That is some shit I have not been doing. And this is a decent photo op. Huh? Oh lord. Oh lord. Can you just... Okay. Take out the rubbish. Reza sat down. She said she's gonna do it. No one help. Okay, okay. That wasn't... I don't know. I don't know if I'm happy with that. There it is. That's the one. That's the one. Album. Wait. Which one did I... Which one was the one there? I think this is the one. Was it? Because these ones, the wings are a little clipped. Although that one's pretty good too. Ben. Sorry. I'm totally fucking distracted. Ben, I unlocked the skill. And I've just stopped doing the hunt. I don't care anymore. Let me redo that. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the raid, Ben. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're enjoying your time on the old rise. I'm certain you are. Dude, welcome on in. Ben, of course, himself. Trash's Bando. Good to see you all. Edit, delete. Okay. Right, so clearly I should take this wire bug, but we're not doing that. Post-boredom Keeler, how you doing? What's poppin'? You're about to see what the fuck's poppin'. We're poppin'. We're poppin' right the fuck off. Let me kick this lizard. Oh, I should have taken a picture of him first. Oh well, okay. We're poppin' right the fuck off. Alright. Pressure's on, Toasty. Away! It actually got us like dick all movement, to be honest. Like, look how far we are from where we started on the map. It's actually like not that far, but holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that was good. A new record. Oh, Dave, where's your goddamn... Oh, man. I need Dave's fucking announcer. He has all these buttons. He has all these buttons available. It felt really good. Do it in multiplayer and see who can fly more. That's the new fucking the new shtick, the new hotness. Gunlance racing. And thank you for that shout out for like, we had a shout out for Ben if you didn't already allow. I might have missed if you did. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna try it the other way. I do actually want to try the way that Leader was suggesting. You did? Alright, thank you very much. 2 shout outs. It's grand. 'Tis nearly the end of the world. Right? It actually works. That's actually so much easier than trying to do the fucking wire bug. No!
Let's see.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm calm and collected. I'm not about to scream into the microphone at any point in time. Okay, let's go fucking kill Barrioth. Does this move take the spot of a charge shot or a wire move? This takes the place of charge shot. So, to illustrate, here is my controller. Here is the shelling button that you would normally use to shell. Let me also just move that way. And you can do it up to 3 times in a row. And there's so much potential. There's so much fucking potential for shenanigans with it. Oh. I've been loving the wire that hands is shelling. This boy... Oh. Not what I meant to do. The Earth Splitter is excellent. But now that I have this, Hail Cutter's got a really strong like contender for actually going back in, because now that this gives me mobility, I can use this as my mobility option with Gunlance, right? And I can use Hail Cutter to repeatedly reduce the downtime on Wyvern's Fire, which lets me do like in a previous hunt I did basically 3 Wyvern's Fires within the first 5 minutes of a hunt. First 4 to 5 minutes of a hunt. That's pretty freaking cool, especially against a monster with a hard shell like Basarios, which is exactly who I was trying it. Was it? No, I was trying it on Volvidon. That's cool. Ground Shaker does have iframes. That is like that is a huge deal as well. That's another thing I'll be remiss to give that one up. Is that the right word for that sentence? Is remiss okay to use there? I actually don't know. Why? The game was slow. What? Weird.
Mine.
I felt like my character couldn't run there for a second, and my stamina wasn't depleted. I'm iffy on Hail Cutter. It sucks when you mistime it. Yes, but I think that can be overcome with practice. And the like, Ben, I'll take this opportunity to talk about. I'll take this opportunity to talk about Gunlance math, but Wyvern's Fire, this attack, has a cooldown of 200 seconds. Hail Cutter reduces that cooldown by 50 seconds per use of Hail Cutter, which means you can do 3 Hail Cutters within 50 seconds. Your wire bugs will recharge in that amount of time, enough to do it 3 times, and you will be able to Wyvern's Fire, Hail Cutter, Hail Cutter, Hail Cutter, Wyvern's Fire again 50 seconds later. Now, will you get the opportunity to do that in an actual real-life hunt? Maybe not. I'm never using another weapon in my fucking life. I don't care anymore, man. So good. Holy shit, that was amazing.
Let's go for a ride.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, missed it. Is it better to have enhanced shelling or more fire? How do you mean more fire? Like the fire element? I have no idea on that yet. Elia? We're fucking unstoppable. Literally, the weakness of Gunlances are all gone now. I'm a god. Oh, more Wyvern's Fire versus enhanced shelling. That is actually an interesting question.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I'm a fucking god. I love it so much. How long did we fight Barioth for? Like 5-10 minutes in this hunt? And the rest of it was literally just flying around the map. Oh, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. And like legitimately it does aerial damage now. That's the crazy part. I'm basically, for the next few hunts, I'm basically just going to spam this because there's so much I need to learn about the muscle memory and timing of it. And look how quickly you can cancel out of it. As long as you don't let yourself land like this, you can cancel out of it really fucking fast and just slam, hop real quick. It's, oh. I'm so fucking excited. Fly me to the moon. Hang on, I need to I'm gonna take a second to watch these. I'm gonna take a second to watch these. Flying Gunlance, don't let your dreams be memes. The dreams are real, man. Nothing can compare to this. Nothing can compare to this. I'm so happy. Rise is the greatest game of all time. I'm just calling it now. It's literally the greatest thing anyone's ever invented. Hang on. I can't actually see myself at the moment or hear myself. Okay, I'm gonna quickly refresh, full screen. The tail drop from... Look at it! It's so perfect! From the dunk. Wait, I just need to quickly put this up. Oh, that's a 720p. Okay. The tail drop. It's so perfect, man. Dunk. And here, let me have a look at Fly Me to the Moon. I think I know which moment this is as well. Oh. I cannot wait to see. I have to watch Kanta playing a ton of Gunlance now. I have to watch so many other Gunlancers and see what other shit people are getting up to. Look at that! The full burst from the air. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I'm never using another weapon in my fucking life. I don't care anymore, man. What he said, man. I'm never using another weapon. I don't give a shit no more. Nothing else matters. Nothing can compare to this. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, holy shit, man. I'm never using another weapon in my fucking... I'm putting these over to the side. I need to download those clips later. Oh, thank you for those clips, by the way. Those are fucking amazing. I love every second of them. Sorry if I've missed a whole bunch of chat. I've been way too enamored with the Gunlance for the past few minutes. Okay. I'll read chat. I swear I'll pay attention to chat now. Oh. I'm gonna kill myself so much by rocketing straight into like Magna Mallow's rocket dash. I can chase Magna Mallow's rocket dash. I'm gonna chase Magna Mallow after his rocket dash. I'm so happy. I cannot. This is... Anyone watching who might be thinking, hey, he's putting on a fucking show for this. This is not. This is real. This is real. I am so happy right now with that skill. I'm so fucking happy. I don't care about anything else in this whole game except using that skill and mastering that shit now. Oh. Thanks, Capcom. Legitimately, thank you very much. I love you. You can have all of my money. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Okay, hello. Hey, Echo. How you doing, man? Who's this handsome? This is a very happy toast. This is a very happy man. This is a very fucking happy man. What's the yo-yo gun lance or lance skill? Oh, hang on. Is the yo-yo lance skill, is that the one that pulls you toward dudes? Hey, Misty Rose. Thank you very much for the follow. I could have sworn you were following already, or that I remembered the name from somewhere. Anyway, how you doing, Misty? I know you were here the other days, but I could have sworn you were following on one of the other days. Can't wait to see TDS. I can't wait to see. I just want to watch so many people doing so much shit. Okay, I don't know where I left off in chat. If I missed something, if someone said something and I missed it and it's important and you want me to read it, feel free to post it again. Fun fact, in Twitch chat, you can just press up and it'll cycle through your previously sent messages. I could have sworn you were following from before, Misty Rose. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe I just made it up in my head. I see a lot of names going by. Have I gotten used to the air slam combo? Define the air slam combo. Also, good night, Field. Thank you very much for hanging out, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. If all of yous enjoy watching Monster Hunter, make sure you go watch, follow, and hey, subscribe. Why not? To Field Team Leader, as he is a very excellent Lance player as well, and an excellent Monster Hunter, and a very cool dude in general. Oh, in the air. Ah, Ben. That's the thing. That's the thing. With that new dash attack, you lose that. That's part of charge shelling. I'll show you. Toasty, Rampage is returned. I actually don't care about this. Go away. And just as Mike expected, Mighty Mallow was placed among the Horde. Luckily, Hammond's device was able to draw it away from the Rampage into a secret passage that leads to Siren Ruins. Toasty, this is it. This is the third chance. I have to do it in control. Am I going to fight Mighty Mallow now? Am I fighting Mighty Mallow after I get the perfect fucking maneuver? This timing couldn't be more perfect. I hope you're all ready to see me die. Blast, dash. Right. Oh, no, hang on. No, I think... we don't lose full burst. I'm thinking of, Ben, the fan of fire you can use, where you just fan out the flames, fan out your gun lance and do a big slap, not the straight slam down. You lose the access to the fan, but the fan I think is a worthy sacrifice for being able to do this. Yes, leader. Stay here. Stay with me. Man, this one here as well is so good as well. So you're I don't know if you're invulnerable, but you can't be knocked back. You seem to I haven't been knocked back by an attack yet while using Ground Splitter, but Hail Cutter reducing Wyvern Fire reload is also really cool. Basically like charge shelling to blast dash, no brainer if you're not using long gun lance, no brainer pick. Hail Cutter and Ground Splitter, there's good arguments for both. Like I said, I can live without the stance. Oh yeah, you still got full burst is still 100% on the table. In fact, with the dash, full bursting is now easier than ever. Oh, I just want to unlock them. I hope there's more moves. I hope they add more shit. I want to be torn. Between all these different moves and all these choices in playstyle. And I totally got a follow there. Trash's Bando, thank you very much for that follow. While I'm shilling, hey, if you enjoy the content, if you want to hang out on the Discord, maybe find some fellow hunters and shit like that, or just post dank memes, Discord. I need to do some improvements on the Discord, so there should be more stuff to it. And I occasionally do hidden streams on the Discord, but I haven't done them recently because I've been a bit down recently. But they will be back. And Twitter. Twitter's cool. I like Twitter. Let's go see what Barioth has. Disc Sword. I usually call it the Disco Rod. That's my like slightly more safe for work name for it. I got one more for... Oh my god. I totally have a scene for this. I can literally just switch over to this. Oh. Thank you for the clips, by the way, Ali. Alright. Pressure's on, Toasty. Getting a little extra height. Away! I'm wondering if you could get further. It actually got us like dick all movement, to be honest. Like, look how far we are from where we started on the map. Okay, go away you, go away you. Oh. Did you realize? Fuck. Wait, no. Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. It's this screen. This is the screen you guys need to see, not the other one. Let me just take that, rewind it back, and play it for you. All right, pressure's on, Toasty. I was looking at the preview the whole time and I never even fucking copped it. Away! Man. It actually got us like dick. Ooh. Ooh. My god. My god. I shouldn't have closed that tab. Oh well, whatever. Let me go. Let's bump back to the game. Let's bump back to the video game. Let's fight fucking Magnum. Let's do it. Let's have a look at Barioth Gunlance. Baroth, Lagombi, Banhabra Ice. No, Barioth Gunlance. Oh, there's got to be a There's got to be a Barioth Gunlance. Oh, hey, there's no. We already seen Volvodon. So I still haven't seen. Oh, I went past it. Okay, wide level 2. Ice damage, a 30% affinity. Holy shit, that's pretty decent. That's really nice affinity. Great amount of green. Hey. This fax goes burr. Hang on.
Come to me if you need new gear.
This wax? I know this isn't clone. Oh, there's clone. Oh, that's amazing. Look at it. Oh, why is this game so good? Why is this game so amazing? Holy shit. I'm a little disappointed it's not actively going burr. So that's when it's in sword mode it goes burr. Look at this. Are you smoking this pipe? This looks like you're smoking a giant pipe. What is even the monster for this one? Rose petals? Oh man. Alright, y'all fuck off. I'm hunting Magnum now. We all knew it was coming and finally it's here. I just received the urgent quest to hunt down Magnum. Every individual fend off the rampage. We'll make sure nothing gets in your way. It doesn't matter where you are or what monster you're fighting. The spirit of Kimura is with you, always. Whew, all the serious talk really has got my tummy rumbling. When all of this is over, let's celebrate with a monster-sized pile of bunny dango. My mouth is watering just thinking about it.
Be sure to check the special quest as well. Which quest would you like?
Come-uppance.
Be careful out there. Want some candy apples?
I'm actually really nervous. I'm fully expecting to fail this hunt, for the record. I did not fight a huge amount of the Magnum demo. And the fights I did do did not go very well. Emphasis on... Oh, of course. Always emphasis. Oh.
Here you go.
Stupid Mudman decided to give you a tail cut and gave you 3 more tails and quest rewards. Classic. Well, what is it, like? You got tails for days now.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to mention it in that cutscene. There's like totally a thing. It popped up on Reddit, I think, today. But there's totally a thing with that cutscene where the cup of tea. You can, I think, see a stem in the cup, and if you see that stem, that means all 3 of the skills activate. And then something to do with the steam. It's like steamier for the other skills or something like that. It's I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't been analyzing it enough. But yeah, apparently there's a way to tell how many skills you're going to get. Let's have a quick look at Barioth stuff. Crit draw, quick sheath, crit eye. Good stuff. It looks like Barioth stuff. Wide range female. What's the skill on this lad? I guess it's free meal actually. No. Oh, it is free meal. Yeah, I'll throw these on. Have I mentioned how much I hate editing videos? I've only edited like very tiny bits of videos, and I really don't get those softwares. Thank you very much, Ivy. I have actually not drank anything in probably about 40 minutes, so that was a good redeem. We got this. We got this. 2 days, that sounds about right. Especially when you're new at video editing software, it's a pain in the fucking tits. And how you doing, Ivy? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Ivy, please and thank you. On the other hand, though, full robot gear now for Palico and Palamute. Nice. This hunting horn makes magical girl sounds.
Life. Given form in flame.
Just a moment. Oh yeah, I know this cutscene. I know this.
Stalks unsuspecting creatures.
No game. My favorite. Yeah. Okay, just been lurking for hours. Well, thank you for the lurk. Dove Karachi.
Bound to face it. Preferring a hero's death. Knowing that this purple fire will steal its final breath. Pray for its soul.
Dead. Lurk spoilers, of course. You know, have fun and get the fuck out of here. do not get spoiled. Oh. Barbarous beast. Was everyone enjoying the new name? I'm fucking in love, Ivy. I'm absolutely just gushing, especially after the skill I just unlocked. It's just so good. It's just so perfect. 100,000 viewers. We literally within the first hour of the stream we were rated 4 times. Oh, come on. You're not sure you want to watch the suit? If you don't want to watch spoilers, get the fuck out now. I do not begrudge anyone not spoiling themselves. I do that all the time. Ooh. Okay. It is actually quite pretty looking from this. Although you can very quickly see the repeating textures. I begrudge everyone. How dare you sons of bitches. Get in here. Hold up a second. One, 2, 3. Okay, no, I need more height. I need to get back up to the top of that. I really shouldn't be testing my time limits on the Magpie. I'm sure it'll be okay, but if there's any hunt that's I'm actually gonna worry about time, it's this. Everyone who stopped watching Dave's streams to avoid spoilers is now banned from Dave's stream forever, including myself. I will ban myself. Okay. Right. Nope, that was the wrong direction.
I'm bringing the heat.
No blame. I mean, it's doable. It's really a small sacrifice for the viewer to pay for maximum viewership on your streams. Like it's not like your eyes are like, you know, super useful. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. No. Okay, you can't do it more than you can't. It doesn't look like you can get a third one off, even though it's like it's pretending to do it. It's like threatening to do it, but I don't think you can. I meant to pick up that honey, not drink that potion. But okay. I'm actually gonna take the time to pick up some Spirit bugs this round, because Hangman is spooky, man. Hangman is freaking spooky. Didn't Soxy's vid? I haven't seen Soxy's vid yet. But you can dash 3 times in a row. I was trying for 4. This is Village Mango. I was trying to get a 4th one out. Oh, you know what I can actually try? Hang on, I've one more. Hunter, please. Hunter, please go where you're needed. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1. No. 3 is maximum. 3 is maximum. It threatens to do it, it plays the sound, but then it doesn't actually follow through with it. Oh. Come on, man. I can't wait to get to the end of this game so I can start actually watching everyone again. Watching people play this game again and do multiplayer hunts properly. Give me a bits. I think this wire bug brings me over to where Mallow is right now. Yeah, there we go. Hello. All right. Okay.
I'm bringing the heat. Be careful.
Hellfire. I gotta remember to use that.
You're done for.
Does that leave? That does leave the Hellfire proc. Excellent. Okay. That's really good to know. Sorry, I'm having a hard time learning my new buttons.
You won't know what hits you.
I'm having a hard time. I'm also a little nervous. You know what? I'm just gonna back up from that. Have a wee potion. Take my time. Take it easy. Ain't got nothing to worry about. That was a Hellfire. That was a Hellfire hit and all. I really don't have the wirebug recovery down. Like, I haven't been using it because I haven't been getting hit much. Sir, please. Sir, I don't want any. No! Oh. The blast through the wall down here from... I don't know. I haven't come across that wall yet, so that is a little bit of a spoiler. Oh. Unless you're thinking of something that I have encountered, I'm not 100% sure. Because I have climbed up through the secret hole. The secret hole. Alright. Go for the wyvern steak. Yes, I would take some tea, please, and thank. Gotcha.
You're done for.
So I should have, after that huge combo, I did that huge combo entirely wrong. I should have hail cuttered first. Or not hail cutter. God, this boy's spooky.
My buddy's the...
Damn it. You can go a little higher. Yeah, I do. Oh, a little higher. Oh, okay. Okay, Can you tell? Can you tell my confidence is more shook versus Magnum Aloe than everything else we fought?
Goodness knew!
Not even close. Not even close to coming at him anywhere near the same way. Alright. Hail Cutter. Alright. Sorry, Earth Splitter. Fucking names. What is a name?
This is the end!
Man, I'm gonna have, like, the ability to go for tails now. Because I can get around the monster. Super handy. Ooh. I'm still fucking spooked by a lot of these attacks.
You're done for!
We're okay. Oh, okay. He's very hard to keep track of. There we go. I should have the range on this Wyvern Stake. Gotcha.
Say goodbye!
Ah, no Wyvern's Fire. That's a shame. We can still get a full burst off. Perfect. Ooh. Here we go. Come on. I really love shielding through those big attacks just to watch the full animation in all its glory. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Damn it, if I dropped to the left, I might have had it. I might have had it. I don't think I'm safe here. Nope, not like that. Oh my god, thank you. I needed the fucking break. The whip. Yeah, the Wyvern Stake sound is real nice. I think it's an improvement from World overall. Really like it. Oh. Bam from Terra. I don't think I played Terra. Did my first 3-star hunt? Hey, congratulations, Face. Oh. Right. Heal your wounds. He reminds me of Elder Fugen. I feel like that's very much intentional. I definitely feel like Fugen and Mag were designed akin. I'm actually gonna kill these Kelby while I'm here. I've barely touched Kelbies. You motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck it, I'm out. I gotta get used to using these shortcuts more. I'm really set in my ways about using certain shit in this game, and I'm missing out on a lot of cool stuff. Oh, you know what, actually? Speaking of cool stuff. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, is that? Oh, wow. Okay, time. I suppose I did hit him with a good few hail cutters.
This is gonna be good.
And one more. There we go. Down you go, lad.
Okay, that's enough. Here comes the pain.
And slam, explosion, wyvern stake. I cannot believe I'm getting away with this. Oh, and the block. That change to Wyvern's Fire is so good, man. If I had guard up, I would have gotten that Wyvern's Fire off, possibly. But I possibly also could have taken another hit from Mag as a result of it. Oh. Ooh.
My buddy's the best.
There we go. Oh, I couldn't keep an eye on my shells, and I couldn't use it. Yeah, face. I seen that. I couldn't address it, but yeah. Twas not meant in an offensive way, so I don't believe there's any harm in it, but it'll get picked up all the same. And it's generally better just not to use.
We've almost got it.
Wow, he's very village questy, I guess. Ooh, okay.
Giddy up.
I really like that they named it Comeuppance after all the pain and suffering. All the pain and suffering you all endured. Oh, Acnosum! What are you doing here? Hang on, let me get...
Piece of cake.
Okay, I gotta fight Hub Magnamalo. That was just a touch disappointing. I gotta fight Hub Magnamalo as soon as I can. But also, no carts. I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't get to pull off anything too fancy though.
Go.
Like I was saying, all my hunts now are basically going to be me trying to figure out what I can get away with the Fire Blast. Ah, so close.
You won't know what hits you.
Magnum Savage took that mofo in the air. Oh my god. Or fight demo Magmallow. I could boot up the demo, but I won't have access to shell bursts, so no. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters anymore. Only flying, soaring gracefully across the sky with my gun lance. Hey, mag plate straight out the gate. Fucking take it easy. Thank you very much, game. You've earned a title. Ancestral Blade. Okay. Oh. Credits? It's totally gonna hit me with the credits now, isn't it?
Good job defeating Magnamallo, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Do you guys notice? The lips are actually synced now.
Welcome back!
They're not synced to what's actually being said, but they move in time with the words. No more hunts? Ah, go. Short game. Bye-bye. Lovely stream, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We're off.
Help protect everyone in the village. But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can only prepare Dongo for you. But then, we figured that all the work Iori does actually makes your life a lot easier. And my delicious treats keep everyone happy and in good health.
Oh, is this the moral we were supposed to be learning of this whole time?
Fine answer. I knew Kimura Village had the brightest kids around.
He does have weird pauses, doesn't he? Is it a result of...
I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right,
Is it because his speeches are a lot longer?
Okay, time for some new recipes! I've been thinking of a Magnamallo menu. I'd use some dark chocolate. Sounds heavenly.
Let us know when it's finished.
God, this game's too fucking cute.
Job, Hunter.
Even if these cutscenes are weird and the morals are weirdly forced, but it's still cute as shit.
Take it.
I don't want it. It's a longsword. I don't care, man. They're really forcing the longsword. To be fair, I guess it is the game for it.
You defeated Magnamallo, so now it's yours.
Anyone want it? I'm giving it away. I don't need it.
Take it, will ya? I'm getting too old to be lugging this thing around.
But he's still gonna have it in rampages. Can only prepare dangos and hot lead to pump into the monsters. I haven't seen her in the rampages yet. I actually don't know what she does.
I feel lighter already, kid.
I think Threep called it Fugin's laugh. Fugin laughs exactly like the fake laugh scene with Titus. He full on does the ha 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 ha. It's amazing. They both whip out their weapons. I do remember the cutscene with them retreating. I just haven't seen them actually use their weapons. Hello. Go to sleep, leader. Thanks for sticking around. Well, game's over. Totally, 100%. There's nothing left. There's nothing left in Monster Hunter. There's no more new monsters to fight. The whole thing's over. We're not gonna. No encounters, no surprises. Stream's just gonna end here. Stream's not. I actually was taking the time to be like, wait, actually, no, stream's not ending here. Oh, and I just got tea. Motherfucking yes. Titus's was supposed to be bad. That's the even worse part of Fugin's laugh. Ah. How did she do that? I was commenting on this I don't know if I actually commented on it out loud. I was thinking about this before, but I was a little disappointed when I seen there was no proper blacksmith area in this game, and then I noticed it behind Fugan in the doors. There's actually lads shoveling coal and doing the actual blacksmithing stuff. It doesn't look like it's got as much animation to it as it did in World, but it's still nice to see it there. Because otherwise, I had a lot of questions about how Hanom got his weapons out. Is there anything I noticed? Oh, she totally does only have 4 fingers. What the shit? Is that a Wavarian thing? Is that a Wavarian thing, or is she just missing a finger? Weird. I never noticed these tiny. I never noticed all these tiny things. Yeah, Wavarian thing. And those feet. The high joints. I can't say I've ever looked. I can't say I've ever looked at the feet. Alright, Ben. Thank you very much for the raid, man, and thank you very much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And do you have the Switch skill yet? You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it, Ben. Make sure I'm there when you find it. Teamwork Sky and Melder, or Massive? I've not... What's an example of a massive Wavarian? I don't remember seeing one. Oh, look at that. That is a slick animation. Why aren't they... I've not noticed them doing that. I've not noticed them doing that before. I hope they do that in the hub when if I leave it for a bit. HBG on Anjanath? Oh yes. Counter dash. I actually haven't looked at all at what the bowgun's got. I'd imagine it's pretty fucking cool though. I was thinking the same, Dave. Let it go. Let it go. I can't hit these notes. Or singing in general. Me and my horrible mishmash armor. Beautiful. Let it rise. Beautiful. You know, Pew, you're duty bound now to write out the full transcript for that song now. You're welcome, Ash. I'm happy to sit and listen to the song. I still can't tell them apart, by the way. I have no idea how to tell them apart. I can see one has 2 things in her hair and the other has 1. I still don't know who's who. I think, is it going to do like a full credit scene now? There it is. I've seen these credits on Leader Stream, and apparently there's like a classical piano rendition of Proof of a Hero in the music that plays here, which I definitely want to find and listen to and get the OSD for, but I'm probably going to skip these right now. Actually, I'm going to take this moment to go to the bathroom. So give me a moment. Enjoy scrolling white text on a black background and the music, and I'll be back in just a moment. What the hell's my... Oh, it's that one. There we go. He's enjoying your time with the credits. I'm gonna let this play for another minute to see if the Proof of Hero theme comes on. Sword Cane Studio. It's always weird to think, like, of course there's all these fucking, this huge amount of businesses and studios and everything that go into doing loads of tons of CG and motion and model work behind the scenes. There it is. There's the piano rendition. I do want to listen to this for a minute, so we'll just let it play out. But there's always so much work that goes on behind the scenes. It's like, oh hey, you know, the Monster Hunter team made this game. It's like, yeah, but also like Animation Cafe was part of it. That Astro one, the sword thing, like a lot more hands go into this shit than honestly I ever fucking realize. I never remember it, but like there's an absolute ridiculous amount of work going on. It would appear my shoulder is being eaten by the void. Let me see if I can get away from that. No, it's still going for me. Companies like yours, exactly, Ash. Video games they're incredibly difficult to make. If you're ever wondering why bugs and shitty design exists, it's probably part of this process. Good lord, how many companies have we seen so far? Motion capture, okay, from Solid Cube. Dynamo Pictures. Man, I should really be looking for jobs at these places. Honestly, one thing that made me super impressed by the dude that made Stardew, I mean, a lot of indie devs 100% solo it themselves, which is crazy. But yeah. Like, was Isaac originally a one-man band? I think Binding of Isaac was originally just Ed and McMillan. Maybe there was more to it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm actually not sure. Enter the Gungeon was Devolver Digital. That's not a one-man band. That is a group. Vlambeer, Nuclear Throne. I'm pretty sure that's just a dude. Vlambeer's at least two? Oh. I could have sworn it was one person. Maybe I'm just straight up wrong. I would refer to Ash's judgment on this more than my own. Ash would know better. Ash would definitely know better. These tiny teams, they come out with absolute classics. I mean, part of they're probably working pretty fucking hard, but they're also... Whenever large scale becomes a thing you have to deal with, you have to deal with a certain amount of generalization that will go into a lot of things, and the collective vision of 100 people as opposed to the focused vision of a team of 5 in making the game. Like it will always make a difference. At Bethesda, they always had the motto, it just... Isn't that... I thought that was Jensen. I thought that was Nvidia's motto. It just works. Don't any of you have phones? That's Blizzard's motto. Don't you have phones? Man, I feel bad for the person who said that, because, like, I know exactly what they were feeling up on stage. Well, I don't know exactly what they were feeling, but I know roughly what they were feeling. Because, like, hey, this thing you worked on and you announce it and people are booing it, and you're like, you're in defense mode immediately. You're immediately like, oh, it's fucking... If you only said forehead after, just live on stage, forehead. Oh? I don't use longsword game. I still don't use longsword. Haven't. I'm still not using it, man. That's the one and only swing of longsword you're getting.
Yup.
May have defeated Magnamalo, but make no mistake, far harder hunts are ahead. Congratulations, we finished a tutorial, yeah! And by we finished tutorial, I mean we finished tutorial part 1. Speaking of which, Noah has 5-star quests ready. Check them out as soon as you can. Because of the fire, hope burns bright all throughout Kimura. Don't stop now. Oh, it's not even ancestral sword, it's just hand-me-down sword.
Yo.
I heard you got it, Toasty. Magnamalo? More like Magna Mild. Ha! And Hinoa's smiling more than ever. Your hero, so to sign up my tanks, I want to give you this armor. It's for a Kahoot, though. Rugged full suit completely neglects any sort of functionality in favor of style. Your Kahoot's gonna... Really, because I'm sure owls are known for their love of style over form. Style over function. Have some more armor, that'll blow your mind. Cool.
Take care.
Thanks, bud. Let's see what... I haven't ever called a Kahoot once in a hunt.
Hey, you cutie.
You say, hey, you cutie?
How you doing?
Aww.
Sorry, I'm having ideas for notifications and sound effects on the stream. Pet menu, please. Change clothes.
Aw, too cute.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. He is incredibly cute. I think black and gold. Yeah. Black and gold. That's our Kahoot. Give him some feed. I don't know if any of this actually does anything, but it's great. You know what I've seen other people doing, and I still don't know how to do it, but I think I have an idea of how to do it. Oh, he's fucking man. He's still a marm. He's not leaving. He's not leaving. I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, of course I can walk. Of course I haven't closed the menu. Why would he leave? We are invincible. Oh, we can just carry him around forever. Can we talk to people?
Keep an eye on me.
Ah, and he said, oh, okay. How's it going, Squirt? That fire you for your hunt still burning bright within you, yeah? Seems like you're not the only one. Feels like the whole village is fired up. Guessing you must have inspired them. I'm not doing bwahahaha. But also means that they're more likely to hit a snag sooner. I hope they're there to help them when that happens. That said, we won't take your efforts for granted. I'll be giving you a special reward in return. I only ask that you make yourself available around town and lend a hand where you can. With the Kahoot, go towards the nerd standing on the roof. I see 0 nerds. I see a nerd here. Sorry, I see 1 nerd. Oh. We'll quickly stop. Hey, could you hear me out for a second? Since that run-in with Magnamalo, for some weird reason, I'm just overflowing with new ideas. I finally decided to just go with the flow, you know, and guess what I came up with? Magnamalo Dango. I'd everyone try it, and the village was just full of lip-smacking smiles. As soon as you dig it in, it's just gonna melt in your mouth, guaranteed. Okay, so, new thing. Oh, hello! I have never seen this person before. Is that... Oh. Is that what's-his-face? Utsushi? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That's Utsushi, right? Where's my... The coot couldn't load in? Zed or send coot flying? No? Doesn't seem like he wants to do anything.
Hey, cutie.
While we're here, let's have a... have a wee run around and see if he's got anything for us. Stand by you? Okay. There's a little bit backseaty, Ash. There's a little bit backseaty. Huh? Nope. Not a... It's not working, Ash. And this is why we don't backseat. Because nothing works when you do. Like, I can't need to get it that precisely, right? Oh. Well.
Keep an eye on me, will ya?
And this is why we never backseat. Because it's guaranteed to go wrong the second you do.
How you doing, buddy?
So for that kind of stuff... That kind of stuff is the stuff I generally wouldn't want to be told about, because the act of finding that out itself would be very rewarding. Whereas earlier, someone telling me, say, oh hey, you can throw fuel in the Dragonair is like, oh hey, yeah, that was mentioned in the tutorial. Well, to be fair, I haven't used the coot basically at all the entire time, so reminding me that I can use it is okay. Oh, Toasty, hey, something wild happened. Listen up. Just when I was a kitten ready to throw out my old mallet, Meowster Haman came by and asked me if he could have it. I gave it to him thinking he just wanted to make some rice cakes, but when I went to his home to see if he needed a paw, turned out he'd made it into a charge blade and called it Rice Bane. Such a classic Meowster Haman thing to do. He even made it with parts to spare. You should ask him to make one for you too. Rice Bane. Glory. Oh, hey Toasty, there's something I need you to help with. I was thinking up a new Bunny Dango recipe the other day, and when I ended up falling asleep, I felt guilty for slacking at first, but then I realized I'm now full of energy, and that's when it hit me. You know that monster that makes you sleep? The Snorcan? Snooze Cat? Sockamanth? Oh, Somnicanth. Inspired by its majestic song, I could make Dango that'll refresh my customers like a nice short power nap. Would you catch me a Somnicanth, please? I just know I could make some real awesome Dango if you did. Sure. And she has... Okay. It's quest earning time. I wanted to ask for your help with something. So the other day, I came up with a new Bunny Dango recipe, and this time I just know it's going to turn out great. The problem is I need lots of Rainaplos eggs, and I mean I tried to carry a few back here myself, except, well, it's way too much hard work. My entire body's yelling out in pain, and I just couldn't go any longer. Please, Toasty, think you can bring me a couple of Rainaplos eggs when you're free? Renaplos. Oh my god, he's got something. Oh, okay. Working hard as ever, I see. Are you making good use of the Buddy Plaza? Lori, Kogolashi, and our foreign guests have a lot to offer there. I'm hoping I can ask you to offer them one thing. Hire as many buddies as you can. Ain't much of a Buddy Plaza if it ain't filled with buddies. HPG really cramps up the fingers. I haven't used it yet, so I can't say. Possibly needing... Ooh, you might want to look into... Ghosty, you might want to look into gyro aiming for... Oh, you might want to look into gyro aiming for if you're using the heavy bow guns. I would probably be using that myself. So I can just make anything I want disappear. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Okay, sorry, I'll stop now. You'll be needing as many buddies as you can get your hands on. Different situations will call for different buddies, that's a fact. Don't think your efforts will go unrewarded. I have something prepared special. Yeah, okay. Hire 15 buddies. I feel like we're... Gyro aiming is the thing in this game. It's got a whole thing for it. Yep. That feel with no jar on your third-party controller. Gotta shell out the big bucks. Gotta shell out the big bucks for the premium controller experience. Those who command the wildlife command the hunt. Remember, so knowing your endemic life is crucial. For a Chimera hunter especially, that's must-have knowledge. And to get it, I need to gather info on those critters. Kettle in the hand? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated for the work. Let's start with you finding 20 different species. Sound good? Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna get this eventually. Come through, let's take a closer look. Why are they dumping all of these on me? Those who command Wi-Fi command the hunt. Very true. Those who have the power over the Wi-Fi truly do command all the power. I had no idea there's so much in I'm sure there's even more waiting to be discovered. This one's an eye catcher. Oh, and look at this one. Oh, whoa. Now that's really something. Oh, sorry, got a little carried away there. Here are some great wire bugs for you. Oh, I completed this. Oh, I had to discover. Ah, it wasn't take pictures of, it was discover. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do a quest before talking to so many characters burns me the hell out.
Oh, hello.
Is it true? Can it be? You really inherited Elder Fugin's sword? Is true. What an honor to be able to receive such a mythical weapon. What will happen now that such a treasure has been bestowed upon you? Nothing. I don't think anything particular will happen. Do you feel incredible power coursing through your very being? Well, Elder Fugin did mention that he wanted to pass it on in the near future because it was super heavy. That's weird. Maybe man heavy isn't a weight of responsibility, not physical weight. It all makes sense now. No, I'm pretty sure he meant literal physical weight. See, for us in the village, the sword is a powerful symbol that is only held by a true leader. Are you ready to be a leader? You ready to take on that responsibility? We'll see. For now, you have to settle on taking these 5-star quests. What do we got? Narga Kuga, Zinogre, Anjanath, Mizutsune, Rathalos, more Magnamalo, capture Somnicanth. Oh, no Gross Harag yet. Who would I want to fight out of this lot? I kind of want to just fight Magnamalo again. A little bit. Let's fight Mizu. I want to see Mizu's armor and gear and everything.
Good luck.
And if Mizu has a gun lance, probably not. It's probably not even a gun lance I'd want if she does have one, but I want to see what it looks like regardless.
Hey, you're back.
Usual, boom.
I knew you were gonna say that. You.
It's always the top one has eyes, right?
Here you go.
Oh, full. See that stem leaf in the T? Full activation. Every skill activated. There we go.
Time to go.
Waltzing by moonlight. How elegantly meet Tsuzune steps arcing through the air. It must be the fin. I had one of my own. Surely I could dance as it does. I know. Hunter, waltz with the wyvern, and I shall seize its fin. Traditional dance master. I don't think I've met that person. I feel like I've talked to most people.
Light blue bubbles, reflecting the moonlight. Fragile and ephemeral, like flowers blooming at night. Traces of a creature, graceful in its precision. Noble yet beguiling,
Excuse me.
an entrancing vision.
Witching dancer, Mizutsune. I am going to rocket jump your face off. Oh, I wonder if rocket jump wake up will be powerful. Probably not. Probably rocket jump wake up probably won't be that powerful, but may as well give it a shot. Although I don't think Mizu's actually going to be asleep for the start of this hunt. As much as I would like it. Okay. This isn't gonna be Mizu. Oh? Oh, hello. Excuse me? Just, damn it! Okay. Mizu shouldn't be an issue because I've fought enough Mizus already. I don't think could Mizu not slide around. He was going to do his slide attack there, I think. Oof. Ouch. Come on. Gotcha. I love that feeling of holding my nerve versus a monster coming at me for full burst. Is one of my favorite things. Okay. I forgot to restock my items. And Mizu's doing real damage. We Gucci. Are you kidding me? Oh, I cannot believe that missed. Shmew63, thank you very much for that follow. Oh. Okay. It might not be a terrible idea to retreat. Oh shit. Yeah, it might not be a terrible idea to retreat and get my stuff. You know what? Fuck it. If I can't, I can't. Alright, soapy boy. Had a feeling.
Here comes the pain!
Wyvern stake into Wyvern's fire. No! Ah, the worst timing for a knockdown.
Now I'm getting angry! My buddy's the best.
Sharpness down. You know what I've really got to fucking do? We got to start using our counter. Or not our counter, but our guard. What's it called, actually? Hunter's notes. Weapon controls. Guard edge. I got to start using guard edge.
It's getting dull!
Way, way, way the heck more. Because I basically won't need to worry about sharpening. And I'll be able to dodge some attacks. I need to just get it in my memory as like, this is an option. If I want to guard, this is the option. Ooh. Hello.
This is the end!
Damn it, I cannot get the read for that attack.
Have a taste of this!
Okay, slam into Wyvern Stake. I think if I dodged to the side, there was a chance of dodging that, but I don't. Probably not.
Bringing the heat! Say goodbye!
Ooh, heck. Let's heal. Let's heal. Let's take it easy. Alright, what are my options? That was not really what I was going for, but okay. I'll take it. Thank you, Ivy. Let me just tore my shield up. Okay. Oh. There's so much potential. There's so goddamn much potential in the dash attack. I don't know how to make proper use of it yet. That was not the attack I meant to do. That was the attack I meant to do. Wyvern Stake. Followed up with a Wyvern's Fire if we're lucky. Perfect combo. I mean, it wasn't perfectly executed, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh, and stretch. Thank you. I do legitimately need it. How long does my buff last? My hail or my earth splitter buff. Okay, it's over now. I think it's 30 seconds. Ooh, okay. All right.
Here comes the pain!
Heck, give me a sec. Give me a moment, Mizu. All right. No! The dodge.
Piece of cake!
I love it. I fucking adore finishing monsters with that move, man. It's so good. Oh my heart. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna carve this. And a Mizutsune plate. Thank you very much, game. And thank you very much for the care. Just confirm the thing for 3 skills. I didn't get that stem thing, and I only activated 1 skill. Yeah. I think I'm not 100% sure. I think there's something to do with Steam as well. That the amount of Steam dictates whether you get 1 or 2 skills. So it's like low Steam, lots of Steam, and then stem and Steam is 3 skills. Let me have a stretch here. And hey, if you've been sitting watching the stream for any amount of time, or you've been watching other streams, or you've been sitting on your computer all day, or hey, maybe if you just you want to make use of the like 30 seconds I'm not going to be sitting here in front of my computer, get up and have a stretch. Your joints and your heart and your brain will thank you for it. All right, back in 1 moment. Alrighty. And stretch your hands, actually. That's another good point. Stretching your hands, especially if you're playing computer games all day. I have to go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you very much for hanging out, Ali. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. Thank you very much. And thank you. And I'm just going to say thank you like 5 times in a row. How about that? That's what I'll say to people from now on. Because I clearly can't be like trusted to formulate real human sentences with actual substance and time. Ooh. There we go. Is my... Oh, my phone's about to die. Is that a Pikachu on? That is a Pikachu on my shirt. He's a little worse for wear at the moment.
Quite interesting.
As it's a pretty shitty print, and it's just, you know, the washing machine is starting to get to it. But yeah, tiny little pocket Pikachu with a fake pocket and all. Oh. The trick to wearing this shirt was I needed something that wasn't green, because green's green. Hi Tozy, you have some time on your hands? I need your help. Like I was saying before, hearing stories about your hunts really gets me creative juices flowing. And hearing your latest story got me thinking, what if I take a few palamutes out and show the hunters just how great they are? I'd likely run into monsters along the way, so I'll need to make some solid gear, but I don't have enough materials. Would you be willing to share some of the materials you have on hand? And just like always, I'll give you some palamute gear. Sharp Fang, Monster Bone. Oh, and I immediately have all of them. Straight away. Thank you so much. With this I can craft some sturdy palamute gear and head out without any worries. Here, take this. I've tested it plenty of times. It should be okay, but let me know if you run into any issues. Now, how about we go to the promotional side of things? Well, I suppose I'll figure something out. Stout Core Fang.
Have a look at my way.
Master Toast? Via one particular distribution channel of mine, an item of unusual interest has come to my possession. Is it a melding pot? When left with materials inside, but for a short while, this curious utensil would transform them into talismans. Melding pot, let's go. Already finished setting it up, so you may begin using it right away if you wish. Hello, clone. I happen to have a selection of new goods in store, and feel free to peruse them at your leisure. Well, I wonder if he's got the power charms yet. Talismans, which have the power to activate various skills, can be created from monster materials and certain items. Talismans can be melded while you're on a quest. Once the melding is complete, you can pick up the result. However, only one item will be finished per quest completed. Crunch through the story, you'll gain access to more melds, and you'll be able to request more at once. Skills required all differ. I think I have heard a little bit about this, that there's a few levels of this, and it's basically not worth doing the first 2. Really? Ooh. Then again... Is artillery on here? Blast resistance, smoke resistance, botanist. Bombardier, no. Free meal, maybe. Carving Pro. Sure, why not? Leap of Faith? What even is this? Filling the wreckage easier increases the ease of parrying. Okay. I mean, I guess... Let's see what the hell this is, even. I don't even know. Too much. Tone that down a little bit. One defender ticket. Potential talismans. Yeah, just one potential talisman. Okay.
This is exciting.
100 points, create. Oh, can I do it? I can do it multiple times though. Let's make like a quick bunch of them. Also increases wirefall recovery rate, increases passive recovery rate while on the ground. Yes, this seems pretty good. Leap of Fate was in World? I don't remember it. I got it from my first hunt, Echo. Literally the only hunt of Magna Malo I've done. And I got it straight away. I'm very happy. And I just got the Mizu plate there as well. An extra item from Bone Piles. Let's grab Carving Pro as well.
This is exciting.
And we'll see what the hell comes out the other side. Bye. Gunpowder level 3. Slicing and Wyvern. Okay. Cluster Shrapnel. Is it just new ammo? I guess it might just be new ammo. Ah, well. Okay. Pretty useless though. Well, I'm getting one anyway. I'm actually not even sure, like, is it just guaranteed to give me that skill? Or is it like, it might give me that skill, might give me something else, who knows? Let's see our Magna Malo gun lance. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, it's long shelling though. That's a really nice gun lance though. That's a really nice gun lance. The fashion alone. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Magna Ghost Prism.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
130, normal level 2. Big chunk of green. That's a pretty decent one. Oh. I like that further up the basic tree, it does actually change them into fancier looking weapons. I'm very glad of that. Makes them feel a little better. The Lugumberator. Wide 2. That's a pretty nice one. I mean, but it's ice damage, so I don't really care that much. Watching you play MHGN is making me want to pick a prize, but I know it'll just suck away my life, so I don't know. It's long shelling. It's long shelling. Oh, I'm disappointed. I like the one shell type I don't want. Ooh, this boy though. 130? Oh, very little green. It's a very nice looking gun lance. It's a tough call, Elysium, but ultimately, if you wait for the PC release, you'll only get a better version of Rise. If you're worried about it sucking away your life, then I think it would be worth waiting. I don't know if I'd recommend skipping it on PC though when that eventually comes. I don't know if I could recommend as much. Wide level 2. Let's see if we have any other wide gun lances that don't have sleep and maybe just have extra raw damage on them. Okay. What am I currently using? Princess Penelope? 118. This is 130. A fair chunk of green and level 2 normal shelling. I think this is also level 2 normal. I might build up to that one. Just because the raw damage seems nice. And I may as well have. Some spare gun lances ready to go. 123. Gunpowder. Really interesting. Let me go. Just go over here and I'll buy some gunpowder. You know? It's quite handily.
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh, wait, shit. Wait, can I not buy gunpowder?
Take care.
Not giving him PC. Good. That's okay with me. That's fine. I can't wait to play it with everyone on PC as well. Oh my god. Mandragora. What is this again? Max pots. Okay. I will have to make a few of these, as those will be pretty freaking nice. It's so weird not having them for this long. Ancient Poshies. Beautiful. Ancient potions. Fully restore your health and stamina. Fully restores health. Dust of Life. Good for multiplayer. Demon Drug. Mega Demon Drug. Armor Skin. Oh, I have the bits to... I totally have the bits to make Demon Drugs now. I wonder do I have enough though. Bitter bugs. Okay, we're gonna need to. I need to get those submarines. I need to get those submarine quests done. Gunpowder. Thank you. Pitfall. Let's see if there's anything else we can unlock on the list. I'm gonna need to go through and make a bunch of shit there.
How are you doing?
I feel a little bad going for such a boring Gunlance. The Eisenlitter. Earth Crystal. Easy choice. I feel bad going for such a, like, I mean it is a nice looking Gunlance. No lies. But it's, you know, it's basic. It's basic. Oh, it goes really well. Oh no. My armor is very much clipping straight through that. Oh lord. I feel like armor clipping might be a problem in this game. A big problem in this game. Palamute gear mass production. Large shuriken. Your lifesaver. Goka says thank you too. Now I continue my work on this idea I have. Here's what I promised you. If you run into any problems, let me know. Ah. Cool. I'll take it. Let's... It's adorable. I really want this one. I really want this set for the cat. There's our Mizu set. Glorious. No scrap for him just yet. Feline Barioth. And Wrath. I don't think I've looked at the Palamute gear in ages. Oh, that's so good as well. Oh, I love it. There's... Oh, that's so good. It's a horse. It's a little horse. Barioth, that one looks excellent. Rathian, not as big a fan of that one. Some of the cans is pretty interesting. Oh, and this is Basarios' one. I think someone was telling me to look at this one earlier. That's pretty neat. I do like that. And pretty out there. Let's get rid of all our red checks. And we'll be able to use our Rise Switch saves on PC. No word yet. Not a clue, unfortunately. And part of me, I don't want to hold out hope for it. The same as I don't want to hold out hope for crossplay, but
My hammer's ready.
I would really like those things. That is pretty cute. Yeah, I would not bet on it. Bubbly Dance. Reduces the effects of major bubble blight. Reduces major bubble blight. Minor bubble blight. Increases evasiveness while afflicted. Also inflicts bubble flight when performing a consecutive evasive movement. So does that effectively...
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
Inflicts bubble when performing consecutive... So you can trigger bubble blight on yourself to get the bonuses of bubble blight. I think that's what they're going for. Counter Strike. Temporarily increases attack power after being thrown off. Increases damage when you have red recoverable damage. That is very nice. Grants Hellfire resistance and confers explosive hellfire power to your attacks. Reduce damage. Increase damage from Hellfire Blast. Inflict Hellfire Blight when monsters are enraged. Okay. Cool. Still not the things I want. Still not the skills I really care for. Man, I can't wait to get into freaking kid set. You did reset a new save while waiting for Iceborne? Yeah. I actually didn't. I don't think... Or did I? No, because I had already done the PS4. I'd already done the PS4 one. I wasn't down to do it, the whole thing again. I'd already done all the way from PS4 version. Ingot. think we've seen this already. Yeah. Actually, do I remember? Yeah, oh yeah, this is the turn around on it. Holy Jesus, the boob armor. Like, that is 2 melons stapled to the front of this piece of armor. That is egregious.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
Okay, okay.
See you later.
What do I want? Oh my god.
Hey!
Just a hunter I wanted to see. Why? Well, lately you've been going through quests faster than no one goes through a box of dango. So here I'm giving you this. A Kimura ticket. 8 Kimura by completing village quests or rampage quests will sometimes reward you for Kimura tickets used to upgrade your gear. Okay. Awesome, thank you for all you do for the village. Consider it a gift from everyone here. Keep up the good work. I'm guessing maybe we get maybe there's like a special unique weapon for each thing with that. Or not. Or maybe there is and I'd have to flick through all of these to figure it out. I'm not arse flicking through all of these to figure it out. I'll find it later at some point. And here I am flicking through it to figure it out. Like I said I wouldn't do.
Haste makes waste.
Okay.
Take all the time you need. Bye.
I think actually, I think I might call the stream there. I'm listening to myself, and I think I'm quite tired. I think I'm out of energy, so I think that's a good place to call it. I'm probably still gonna play some of this offline. I won't make progress, but I'm probably gonna play more offline. If anyone's up for multiplayer, I'll probably stick in this quest and play stuff. I'll probably get that Basario Spitz. Yeah, let's have a look and see who is on the line. There we go. Let's have a look and see who's online, who we can hit up for a raid and show some love to, etc., etc. Thank you very much for watching. More than anything, streaming's easy. Streaming's easy. Well, okay, streaming's not like super easy, but streaming is relatively easy compared to wait, watching? No. Wait. I totally had like an actual legitimate through line here with like a good thought, and it's just not there anymore. Oh, hey, you know who's fucking? Let's go check out Cups. Cups is also on the Rise train, as you can expect. We're going to be rating everyone for Rise for the next while, because I just want to see more people playing it. Okay. Streaming's easy when there's people there to chat to. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Streaming's easy when there's folks to hang out with and chat with. So thank you all very much for hanging out and sticking around. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow, and if you want to hang out some more, there's always Twitter and Discord. I'm very active on both of these. I hope you all had half as good a time watching the stream and playing Monster Hunter as I did playing it for you. Let's... Too tired to raid? Don't worry about it. Let's throw some love to Cups. He's a pretty solid... Did it not let me use my own emote there? I think it did. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, the timer's ticking down. I always overdo this. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and a hopeful week ahead. I might actually take tomorrow off streaming because I've been streaming for 3 days in a row now and I'm quite tired. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you updated on Twitter and Discord. But in the meantime, thank you all very much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye bye.